Hi. Start, shall we?
I
Eh?
see you chose the hard difficulty. Nice. Challenge like that builds character. Also riddles that character with bullets before blowing it up and feeding the pieces to a Raptidon.
Why are you telling me this now? Yeah, let me continue where I started off. Sorry, closing my door, all that stuff. Cats messing with the door and all that. Yeah, we're gonna go with Mr. Milver Street? I was gonna call him something else. I was gonna call him Silverstein or something. Yeah. This other lady isn't my vibe. Also, she's not there right now. Did she go inside? She did. Okay. Does this not have a day-night cycle as well? I guess not. That was, like, one of my main criticisms.
Oh. There is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together.
Okay.
Most won't even explode on you.
I lost my train of thought. I was just walking out to get a look at the day. Yeah, the day-night cycle. There isn't one in this. And that was like my main thing with one. Which means, you know, it's always going to be day. The NPCs are always going to be where they're at. And I've always thought that was one of the strong points of Bethesda games, for the ones that have it, is the day-night cycles, them having routines and whatnot. But yeah, you know, it's fine.
Greetings again. You have my undivided attention. What's on your mind?
I'll help with your mental refreshment task. I want to see whatever's going on. An officer car is too much for me.
An opportunity to attain my goals and stick my finger in Babylon's eye? Today's as grand as
You're a
my
lot
led
too,
in the
but
performance department showing of Life of a Salesman.
We're all
Find
a
your
lot.
way to the Ministry of Accuracy. And if Trooper Sealong is still alive, do send her back here to debrief. She's still contracted to us after all.
Okay. Not completely assuming she's dead. You do want her back if she's alive. I haven't tried stealing right in front of someone. I do want to see if they just try to kill me right away, or... I'm so sorry. I was holding the controller strangely. I'm sorry. At the workbench, the mod screen allows you to apply mods to your weapons, armor, and headgear. Mods have a variety of functionality, increasing the effectiveness and specializing the equipment to match your playstyle. Weapon mods can be purchased from a weapon modification vending machine. Armor mods can be purchased from vendors throughout Arcadia or found while exploring. Acquiring a mod from any source immediately unlocks its recipe in case you want to craft additional copies of it. Sure. At the workbench, the crafting screen allows you to spend crafting resources to create various items such as ammo, inhaler charges, primers, throwables, and more. Find and purchase more recipes to unlock them for crafting. If you're short on crafting resources, access the breakdown screen at the workbench to destroy items and turn them into their base crafting materials. I feel like we're okay right now. I want mag picks, I guess. I can't fucking lockpick anything though. I should have picked it as one of my primary skills at the beginning. I might respec from engineering to lockpick, I'm not sure. Sure, we don't have any of these. We have 236. I don't think we need to. We'll do it one time. Okay. There's so many of these right now. At the workbench, the party upgrade screen allows you to upgrade your companion's weapon and armor. Each companion has 2 tiers of upgrades, with each tier unlocked by obtaining that companion's upgrade kit received by completing their quests. The companion's basic kit unlocks the first tier, and the advanced kit unlocks the second tier. For both the companion's weapon and armor, and at each tier, you can select 1 of 2 upgrades and freely swap between them at a workbench. Okay. God damn it. Come on, get in here. Let me close the door. Thank you. So you've been liberated. What now? Auntie wants to help you acclimate to your wondrous new freedom. Confused by too many new choices, here's a handy list of strategies to help make sense of it all. Thoughtfully curated with you in mind. Only buy Auntie's products spent on our goods are returned to your pocket as your salary. It's the free market in action. Empower yourself with the latest AC products. Use new ones generously and throw away the old ones. You deserve only the best. You don't have to work to Auntie to enjoy your products, but it helps. Sell your stock to anyone with the bits to pay and be sure to remind them how good you have it with Auntie's Choice. Support mankind's future prosperity. Persuade others to join our cause. Strangers are just customers you haven't met. Be a dynamic individual, skipping break time to enhance your profits. Persevere through any illness or hardship. You're worth it. Be efficient. Use your newfound freedoms to ensure your destiny is filled with all the goodness Bitsum can buy. Remember, anytime you are not shopping, it's time you could be shipping. Reach your full potential today with Auntie's Choice. I realized after the first 2 lines I had already read it, but... Wait, so what am I doing right now? What am I doing? Town Hall records indicate DeVries was assigned a house with red trim and rounded windows. You better close that fucking door again. You're not going to, are you? No. No, it's the same. This seems like it to me. Maybe not. They can't see me steal shit in here, right? This might be the terminal. Messages. Oh, okay, we found it. To Augustine DeVries, subject welcome. Subject DeVries, you are to report to your post in the Information Input and Retrieval Department at 0630 tomorrow. As I'm sure I don't need to tell you, every member of the Protectorate is vital to the whole, no matter how seemingly small and insignificant their role may seem to be. We expect you to conduct yourself as a harmonious part of the Protectorate. Glory to the Sovereign. From Supervisor First Class Camarillo, Subject Pitchball Incident. Subject DeVries, it is not unheard of for one to sustain injuries in the course of a spirited match of pitchball, even ones as serious as your shattered femur and internal hemorrhaging. In my experience, however, virtually all cases can be traced back to overindulgence in Sovereign's Pride vodka. While it is an understandable misconception, such overindulgence does not demonstrate a subject's pride for their subservience to our Sovereign. Fortunately for you, in the short time you've been here, your work has been nothing but superlative, so this will not add greatly to your demerits. Now, nonetheless, it is your duty to work through such inquiries to be an example to your fellow subjects as to how to put aside one's self-importance to elevate us all. Remember, we're all key components in the safety and success of the Protectorate. Warning from Ojeda. Subject DeVries, your recent irregular behavior has been overlooked due to your exemplary work in the long years prior to the invasion. However, I am not plagued by my predecessor's lack of character, which has reportedly now been rectified by a course of mental refreshment, thank the Sovereign. It is incumbent upon me to follow up on the report that you were heard espousing opinions similar to the precepts of the Traitor's Order. I am certain that this is but a miscommunication in these somewhat confusing times. Do not let it happen again. Root, what about announcements? To all subjects of the Protectorate, subject invasion of cutthroat corporatists. From Council Throw. The scourge of unfettered capitalism has come to Arcadia and brought with it the seeds of its own destruction. Their invasion armada exacerbated the rift anomaly, which was naturally occurring and well within our ability to control, causing it to fracture the ether further, sending invisible tendrils in all directions. This has closed the colony off from any support that may have been awaiting, but has caused us no harm, being self-sufficient in every way. These bit worshippers will soon taste defeat. It is your duty to resist their sugared temptations, processed promises, and low-quality goods that they are using to try to subjugate our beloved colony. Do not hesitate to sacrifice your life to stop them, or to report your fellow subjects for collusion or weakness. Any subject caught with their products will be dealt with. Oh, hello, author. Hello, hello. As of this day, the Order of the Ascendant have declared themselves enemies of the Protectorate. That they have chosen to do so in the wake of the corporate invasion of our beloved colony attests to their true nature. It is now obvious that the corporate incursion was somehow helped by the traitors of the Order, else it would have been crushed before it began. Rest assured, the Sovereign knew of their treachery well in advance of their betrayal, and thus was not taken by surprise. Any communications from, to, or involving the Order in any way are now to be considered enemy correspondence, and must be forwarded to the Ministry of Accuracy. Glory.
Sure has some cheek putting her right something
What?
after everything she's done.
What? Cool. It's inefficient for me to get it, but I do kind of want at least one. I should have made this one of my primary skills. It's okay. Maybe we'll do one in engineering and speech. I don't feel like we're having a hard time killing things yet, so yeah. I thought we got all the info here. Oh. Oh. Oh, she has a compartment. Okay. DeVries submerged tanker. The Vries tracker appears to have been surgically removed and submerged in liquid inside this container, obviously in an attempt to disable it. Fortunately, it was still producing a weak signal. Saw blood inside the safe. Yeah. To S. Lockwood, subject farewell. To Savannah Lockwood from Augustine DeVries, subject farewell. Savannah, your last missive stung me to my core. I can't believe you'd accuse me of such. Yes, I am still in contact with Victor. The schism between the Protectorate and the Order is of no consequence to us. But we are decidedly not whispering poison in each other's ear. And I can assure you, the dark path you accuse us of going down is one of necessity, not choice. I never burden you with the knowledge of the things I've done, what I've been forced to live with, but therein lies the rub. I find I can do so no longer. The time for action has come. Do you remember the cliffhanger ending of the Sentinel versus the Cult of Corporatism 6th chapter? One way or the other, I fear we are hurtling toward that same inevitable conclusion. This is one thing I cannot allow, no matter the cost. Regardless, my time on Paradise Island is over, as we used to say. See you in the equation, my friend. It might be time for me to go through the codex a little bit sometime. Some of these groups I'm like, wait, so who's this group again? To Augustine from Savannah. How can you say you never burden me with what you've done? You may have never shared specifics with me, but that doesn't mean I didn't feel your suffering, Augustine. The invasion of Paradise Island is driving us to all new levels of despair, and your last message has me fearing that has pushed you to a place of madness. I'm begging you, forget that void-damned cereal and whatever it is you're planning, and please, please come see me before you do anything that cannot be undone. This ought to make you laugh. I am holed up in the Old Order Chapel, of all places. Maybe because it reminds me of better days with you, me, and Victor. Mission logs.
My cover story has worked.
Oh, thank you.
I am safely installed at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me. Though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I? I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking?
No idea. It's all a little strange to me.
How can you be so even-tempered about this? I know you didn't know her like I did. Like I thought I did, but she betrayed us.
Yeah, I don't know her that
friends,
well.
Commander.
I don't know her that well.
Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy.
What were people saying about her?
We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us.
Must have been after my time. I don't remember hearing her name before Horizon Point.
Reckon so. Some might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put
It's embarrassing.
I
Yeah.
would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangulum. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
The Order? The ones that had a schism with the Protectorate? What exactly is the Order? I mean, after this conversation, it's not appealing, but I'm gonna look at the Codex for a while.
The Order of the Ascent is just another sect of the Order of Scientific Inquiry. The Grand Plan and all that used to be part of the Protectorate before their big falling out. Believe they can predict the future or some such, but nice plan-abiding folks don't kill for the betterment of their cause. I can't believe the Order plotted our murder. But 10 years ago, I would have said the same about DeVries. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
Can I look at the log again? I just want to read it from him again. Another sect of the Order of Scientific Inquiry. The Grand Plan was prior to the falling out. Okay. Okay, sorry. Well, she saw us as expendable. It's that simple.
Maybe. She seemed tore up about the choice after the fact. Guilty. Not sure if that makes me feel better or worse. I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the Grand Architect, Void, even Capital. I know how most colonies run. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
I've I've killed people in the tutorial mission. Well, since landing here, we haven't. Since landing here, no. And what's kept you going all these years? Hope of revenge?
No. Didn't even know DeVries was alive until she brought the satellite down. Until then, what kept me going was mostly training and stubbornness. And Val. But to your point, holding someone who's wronged you accountable.
I haven't talked to Valerie yet.
An act of vengeance. Some might call it justice.
Yeah. Some might. People justify bad behavior in all sorts of ways.
You forget we're on the same side here, Commander? I'm not the only one DeVries wronged. She robbed you of 10 years of your life. Don't you want recompense for that?
I'm still alive, I guess, you know. I'd rather learn why she did it before passing further judgment.
Exactly. We get answers, then she gets a bullet. Everyone goes home happy. Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly-like.
Okie doke. What?
Being this close to DeVries feels like we're finally on track to set the universe aright. Anyway.
I was just trying to put my weapon away. I didn't want to point it at you. I've already fired it randomly today.
Initializing socialization. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Oh, what's your deal? Tell me about yourself, Val.
Presenting the Valerie unit. The latest and greatest in a line of Earth Directorate support automechanicals. All you could want in a squad mate at half the cost. The Valerie unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Directorate and is not intended for civilian or commercial use. Resale of this unit is strictly prohibited.
I'd never sell you. What is your view of our mission?
Searching mission parameters. One moment. Searching. Error. Unable to find current mission parameters. Defaulting to last known objectives. Goal. Infiltrate Horizon Point Station and retrieve data pertaining to skip drives and rifts.
You'll have to pardon Val, Commander. She gets confused sometimes. The logic unit can't always keep up. I keep tinkering with her assembly, but no dice.
Yeah, she's your baby. If you reconfigure her retention fitters, that might improve her reminiscence protocol.
I already tried that. Oh, I'm impressed by the suggestion. You know your stuff, Commander.
Do you have any other queries, Commander?
Let's see. How much weight do you think she could carry? Just as a fun hypothetical.
Attempting to ride this unit in order to replicate the experience of flight is strongly discouraged.
No. I was only referring to your bearing capacity, Val.
This unit can support up to 100 pounds of weight while still remaining airborne, and is not ideal for body transportation or disposal. Do you have any other queries, Commander?
We gotta beef you up then. What does Valerie stand for?
Vitality augmentation, logistics evaluation, reconnaissance, and information extraction unit.
Oh yeah, that's a mouthful. I can see why your creators went with the acronym.
Do you have any other queries, Commander?
You've been in operation a long time. Give me the highlights of your service history.
This unit was first deployed on a mission to Redacted more than 10 years ago, and was primarily credited for that operation's success.
10 years ago,
Other
eh?
highlights include the triumph at Redacted, the rescue of Redacted, and the first successful execution of the Stanfield maneuver in zero gravity.
How... You know what? The Stanfield maneuver, what's that?
Detailed instructions on how to perform the Stanfield maneuver are proprietary to the Earth Directorate and strictly confidential.
we gotta break down these redactions. Niles, do you know what it is?
Never scored myself the clearance to learn it for fact. But best as I can tell, it's a complex EVA involving a drone and an agent shot up with enough adrenal to wake the dead.
Attempts at the Stanfield maneuver, as proposed by theorist Marion Stanfield, has resulted in multiple deaths, mutilations, and maimings, leading to a ban shortly after discovery. Do you have any other queries, Commander?
No. Alright, the Vox relay is quite a far away. Yeah, we went with Silverstein, so when we go there, he's helping us somehow? I'm just gonna go over there. What are some of the other side quests I could be doing? Yeah, we should do this in first, then. Locate the mental refreshment information. The Ministry of Accuracy is a facility located on the West Coast. Okay.
Keep them coming. I
Oh.
can do this all day.
Hi, Faulkner.
That's the third drone in as many days. Where are the void damn things coming from?
Hey, look at me when I'm talking to you. Are you alright? You could have been killed.
Not likely. I've been keeping my lamps open for these things ever since they started attacking. But thanks for the concern all the same. Of course,
Okay.
we could have staunched the flow of drones by now if Officer Carr dispatched another patrol, as I requested. But no such luck.
I'm gonna exit out and talk to you.
Watch your footing out there. The Protectorate do love their landmines.
I wanted to see your
And
face,
booby traps.
girl.
Auto-mechanical ambushers.
Well, let's see your face. Look at me. Thank you.
Soldier.
See? You don't gotta be shy of that. That cut. Earlier you were saying something about drones?
And you're ready to listen? Much obliged, stranger.
I was ready to listen
only
to
a matter
begin
of
with.
time before these Protectorate drones break through and do some real damage to Fairfield. If you're keen on lending a hand, Bounty Terminal's just left at the constabulary. Carr doesn't trust me with that kind of work anymore. Not after my last performance review. So I guess we're trusting in degenerate bounty hunters now.
Well, don't worry. I happen to know a thing or two about drones.
Really? Because that one looks like it's about due for the scrapyard.
Hey now, don't let the scratches fool you. Val here is in tip-top shape. Ain't that right, Val?
Error. Logic assembly not responding. Please ask your query at a later time.
This does not increase my confidence. However, given the state of my performance review, it's not like I'm one to talk. Really wish I could give those drones a piece of my mind. Unfortunately, I need to hang back and exercise my obedience to authority. Go out there and do what I can't. Show that bounty terminal and those Protectorate drones why no one fucks with Fairfield.
I've already fucked with some drones, but yeah, we could do it. Is it... Yeah. Sure.
Might I have a word, Commander?
Oh. Sure. Let's have a nice little spot here. Yeah, up against that.
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-Protectorate, a good man. Tracked in the Westport a short time ago, but never got the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit. Brief one, of course.
Good idea. I'm 10 years overdue for my annual physical. And you've been cool. I'm fine with, doing something for you.
I'm being serious here, Commander. Could you try doing the same? I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe.
What happened between you two?
After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting Protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my Directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
Sounds like he put you in a tough spot.
Wasn't like I didn't want to take things farther. Hit the Protectorate where it hurt. But I still had my cover to think of too. I couldn't risk disrupting the mission.
Well, I respect you putting the mission first in spite of everything. That's dedication.
I'd feel better about that commendation if things hadn't turned out as they did. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's Arbiters and Sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot.
Space Ranger. I was thinking about it. You're trying to do the right thing. That's what an Earth Directorate agent should do.
Guess some of what you said way back when stuck. All that talk about putting people first. Figured that's what I was doing. Putting a stop to all the pain I was causing. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him. Till recent.
What if I go to the mental refreshment thing and I just don't help Silverstein? I, destroy it or something? I'm wondering. Because, just giving this dude access to brainwashing doesn't seem great. But yeah, no time like the present to make up for past mistakes. Let's go see your friend.
Much appreciated, Commander. promise I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
Sure. Is it kind of nearby where we're going? Where at? Okay. We got a couple things just kind of straight ahead of us. I'm tired of hearing them talk about these drones, so let's do it. There's been like 3 people talking about it. Thick grass hides you from hostiles. Who is texting me? Hang on, sorry. Alright, it's just arguing in text a bit. Alright. Does shock damage do more against these drones? I guess we'll see.
Feels good to be back in the saddle, don't it, Val? Kinda reminds me of our days in Nyx's orbit, dodging Protectorate patrols. You remember that?
Error. Memory not found.
Ah, well. That's alright, Val. I'll just have to do the remembering for both of us.
What's in her? Goodbye letter. Dearest friends and esteemed companions. As of late, it has come to my attention that I actually do not enjoy the act, nor the daily drudgery of farming. Upon this realization, I had initially considered submitting myself for refreshment, but in a wondrous bit of serendipity, I quite literally bumped into a delightful fellow from Auntie's Choice. He convinced me to discard that foolish notion, and helped me discover a new path forward for myself in the form of employment with the fine folk of Auntie's Choice. Several years ago, I would have balked at the very thoughts of leaving the Protectorate, but today, I see Auntie's as the freedom and breath of fresh air which I never realized I so dearly desired. Liberation, self-determination, and a free market. These are the things which my heart yearns for. I don't doubt that with my sharp mind and strong work ethic, I'll become a top executive in no time at all. And, to every subject of the Protectorate who reads this, I encourage you to do the same. Auntie's Choice is always hiring. Remember, with the Protectorate you're only surviving, but with Auntie's Choice, you'll be thriving. Regards, William Toberson. Cannot open this door. be around this bend. Oh, wrong button again.
Too, but I'm not ready. Take him out. Hit him hard. Things take time, Commander.
Reload in progress.
Inside's been leaking outside, Commander.
Nope, sorry, that's Val.
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Oh, I'm out.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
There's so many. Thought there'd be a little bit less. Okay. Oh, there's still more.
No target.
We're good? Okay. That was way more than I thought. Does that fulfill it? No, there's still more. Okay. Alright, that's the bounty. Looks like we need more healing again. Just loot goblin it up real quick. Oh, I'm able to use this. What is Val's, like, companion move? Oh, she heals me. Okay. Drone operator log. Test combat flights 1 to 4. We established a temporary base of operations as close to Fairfield as we deemed possible without risking detection. We then began directing small clusters of drones to harass the enemy at random intervals. None of these could be considered major incursions, but we unquestionably garnered the ire of Auntie's Choice forces there. Note, mind that you handle them with great care, as they've been tuned for heightened hostility in accordance with their current task. An unintentional drop or fast movement could set them off. Alright, that's that done. Perilous Journey to the Grove. This was around when I got a little sleepy last night. Right, Huel. He wants us to find Jackson Plum in Spire Grove to take receipt of a mysterious protectorate technology. Okay. Wait, it is night. There is a day-night cycle in this game. Okay. Is there? Is there? I hated that the first game didn't have one. Oh yeah, you can't immediately get up on that. Wow, I really went through all of it. Okay. Well, we have Val. I am sickly, so I'm sure that's playing into it right now. We had to pick a negative perk. Abrasive suits me. Dumb also suits me. Or sickly suits me. So I picked with sickly. Because abrasive, like, fucks with all positive faction reputation. I didn't want that. Dumb, didn't want that either. Sickly, just like, you know, worse healing seems better than the other two. Where are you? You're cute and dead. Oh. There's no point in doing that. I'm sorry.
Ship. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
No missing fastener reports have been filed with this unit.
Let me rephrase. Have you been collecting screws for some reason?
Affirmative. Multiple replacement screws have been collected in accordance with pending work order from Agent Ibarra. I must have a screw loose.
It's a figure of speech, Val.
He's somewhere around here. What? 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 Looks like that's just the way to get back. Down here.
No, Jackson, don't!
Oh.
Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly!
Jackson, you're too young to be a crater in the dirt!
That's very Morrowind. It wasn't the fall that killed him, it was a sudden stop at the end.
Oh, law, I can't believe he jumped that way!
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No! That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion
Sounds weird.
to fertilizer?
They're using like an intercom
now
or something.
Cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
You most certainly did not. Not my garden, not my weed. Yeah, I don't think so. Why would anyone attempt to jump like that in the first place?
He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allow the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens.
This is Jackson. Too bad his business partner in Fairfield's gonna be very upset. Yeah, we found him.
Not nearly as upset as we are. We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears.
Scrambled her brain? You're not that high up. If she was scared of the height, why would she jump?
I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize.
Well, if I were you, I'd be much more concerned with how you're climbing down. Although, I think I found a route while I was exploring around. For you guys to get down anyway.
There ain't no way off this platform besides jumping, and you've seen how that ends. But you being down there makes you uniquely qualified to help us. The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our two former cohorts.
I'll use those crazy boots, I guess. So take the boots, bounce up the spire, grab the gadget, and bring it to you.
Exactly!
Sure, I'll be a yes man. If it's on the spire, why did Jackson jump into midair on this side?
Because he had no idea how science works and thought the word thrusters meant he could fly. So, when I told him to jump, he opted for open air instead of where I told him to go. They're experimental. We'd not laid eyes on them before, but the data we found with them says they were actually designed to let people hop their way up the spire. If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they can give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprisingly grand vault.
Alright, I'm on it.
Thank the Sovereign... thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life utterly absent of starvation.
The PALE, Plasmatic Augmented Leap Enhancer, is a fantastic invention that allows one to reach new heights. They are automatically equipped and allow you to double jump while in the air. After jumping or falling, jump again to activate the thrusters. Ineffective at critical velocity, so you can't use it to save yourself from, certain death while falling down. Okay, well, I think I already kind of found a way, so, yeah. Yeah, this is what I was looking at earlier. Okay, so doing some of these side quests, this is like a whole mechanic, so I should do all of them then. You can just ignore this?
Oh, you're by our crop of Brachythecium rutabulum. They're found in bandages and burn tinctures. If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
Hello.
That's it? It was that easy?
Yeah.
That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose.
Alright, sorry about that.
Wonderful. Get us down, and I'll happily compensate you in accordance with standard Auntie's Choice urgently improvised extortive standards.
What do you got to say?
We've certainly found our way into a most harrowing circumstance, At least I'm glad I'm not alone.
Sorry about your friend. Losing a compatriot is never easy. I don't think they were that attached.
He hadn't been here terribly long, so we weren't
Yeah.
particularly familiar. Like me, he was also former protectorate, but he was not raised in Fairfield, so we'd never met before. Still, he seemed like a friendly, kind sort, albeit a headstrong one. I'm sorry he's gone.
Well,
Please do hurry. I've lost count of how many meals we've missed, but it is closer to many than a few, and we're starving.
I don't have food for you. Let's see. Harvester automech control unit. The harvester's lifting armature has ground to a halt and needs a drive overloader to allow it to pass through the obstruction. And we have it. Bloop, bloop. I'm sorry.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
Keep me from getting trapped in any other harvesters, will you?
I agree with Liza. I'm inclined to keep a few paces from farming equipment from now on. Here's your reward for evacuating us with all our parts intact.
Thanks for the double jump.
Currency as I'd prefer, so you can have my helmet as well. It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest. But to be honest, I'd like a little distance from plants for a spell.
Yeah, thanks for the boots. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, we're here, and then I want to see what's going on with Niles and Zebon. All New Vegas. Oh, New Vegas! Yep. Okay. That was fine. I'm pretty peaceful going up there. Oh, what's this radio thing like? I don't necessarily love that kind of thing, but... Where's it at? Just for a little bit, I guess.
One recent fiscal year to kick workers into gear. Auntie asked for new stim that keeps minds crystal clear. Test subjects worked all day, but they shit out all their gray. Resenting lift-off laxative, hooray! Bombs away! Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to bar workers who lose parts on the job. Progress costs an arm a leg, sometimes even more. But that's what your dark discounts for. Or accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Management regrets your loss, but hey, that's a win.
I can't even see it.
Got a distraction for you. You lot could hate your guard.
Apologies. Emergency protocols unready.
What's going on? Where are you? Are they dead? Oh, that camouflage threw me off, yeah. Tricky, I guess.
My dear child, every day is a sale at Auntie's Choice.
Yes, you heard me.
Hang on. What's this other one like?
Requested assistance.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this war.
Just very focused on our skills for now. 444. Yeah, 444. Yeah, this also came up in a dialogue choice, so I'm gonna pick it. Ah. Oh my, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die! There's something else here too.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Val, heal me! Yeah. Okay. Oh, we are squishy. Okay. How about the actual music? There we go. I need more supplies. Maybe I should be a little more cautious here. We are in hard and I'm not really playing like it. So the info would be from a terminal or something. I guess I need these. Barred shut. Yeah, so how does the companion meter start refilling itself? Just gradually over time, anytime they do damage? Not sure. I would love to get rid of this red tint on my screen right now. I'd love to heal myself. I hate it when any game does that. If there's a setting to turn it off, is there? No. They certainly have a lot of options. My goodness. Yeah, nothing for what I was looking for, though. It's 3:15. Sure. That's so expensive for how much health? What? You want me to spend 162 for 6% health? I think I need one of these, yeah. Are we looking for a terminal in here? Like a... refreshment information. Oh. There's people inside somewhere.
You ain't as tough as you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed. Got ourselves a hero. This ought to be good.
I'm taking your loot.
Ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
Milver Street sent me. I'm here to find a report and send a Trooper Salong back to town. Is your last name Salong?
Yeah? Well, I'm Trooper Silong.
Silong.
Former combat medic, Enhanced Soldier Division. Now just a menial troubleshooter who looks to have gotten her job swept out from under her.
You're alive,
They're
so...
always counting me out. Every single one of them. And now, they ain't even letting me finish the jobs they send me on. Kinda making it hard to prove myself.
Are you a companion?
This rep didn't even have anything that could help my graft. This whole thing's a wash. Sick of it.
I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to steal your job. Milver Street offered and I accepted, and I'm here.
I know, I ain't blaming you. That's part of climbing the ladder. Ain't but one rung at the bottom, and everyone's keen to get a foothold. Can't exactly afford to be picky about the jobs that come my way neither. Considering my condition, options are limited.
And by condition, you mean being a grafted soldier? Don't think I've seen many of you around.
If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs.
I have one arm, so... I gotta ask, what's your third arm do?
Other than punch a hole in my armor, cause Huel at the saloon to yell in consternation, not much, at present. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
And now you're looking for a chance to prove them wrong. That about right?
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
You mentioned an enhanced soldier division. Couldn't they help you out?
No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. Bet they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one.
I haven't met this Tinsley and I was just there. Have you asked her for help?
She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to. Nothing else.
Maybe there's two clinics.
She also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing.
Surely a contract can't stop you from looking after your health.
You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter.
If a contract is stopping you, then go independent. How bad could it be?
Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. I could do it again. Maybe.
You've been in this position before?
Ain't easy moving between companies. And I wasn't always with Auntie's choice. But that's a story for another time.
Well, I hope things work out for you. Maybe I'll see you around.
Get the feeling you will. Anyhow, think I'll return to Fairfield to have a little chat with Milver Street. Good luck in there. Mind the raps.
Okay.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
Up. Was not thinking about the raps at all.
This unit is healing yourself now.
Okay. The grenade was pretty good. I love throwing grenades at stuff. What?
Standing by with life support.
This must be the terminal. What was the other room down there, though? Oh, it was barred shut to begin with. Inez, you were almost done. You were almost done. You're right there. You could have done the job yourself. Yeah, there was something right next to me. Alert, overdue deliverable. Our records indicate that the Ministry is 247 days late on delivering critical information to Euphoria Arc. Print the following pass to Euphoria Arc and deliver the pertinent reports immediately. You've gained the Euphoria pass. Sensors tasks, let's see. Original text, following retreat from Fairfield, 3 dead, 6 missing, 1 wounded, 10 active. Unit cohesion broken, morale low, awaiting instructions, Warden P. Calvert. Sanitized text. Rearward advance successful, 10 soldiers in unit active and unharmed, 6 are still in the field conducting harassing actions, 1 wounded, 3 paid the ultimate sacrifice to protect the rallying maneuver, morale is high. Nevertheless, my personal role in the loss of Fairfield is undeniable. I, Warden Pascal Calvert, request my punishment be commiserate with the failures of my duty to the Sovereign. Original text. I spied 2 sentinels wrestling with my automechs last night. Upon their leave, I found a new data recorder hidden beneath the main sensor lens. I am perplexed as to their intention. They must know I would have found the recorder eventually. What's more, they're sentinels. They could simply request a primary data device if they had a mind to. I should likely say nothing, but if something goes wrong with that automech, I'd be afraid to have its abnormality credited to me. Sanitized text. As a master technician, one would expect I could solve any issue that arose with one of my automechs. Nevertheless, when vexed by a particularly devious data device malfunction, I found my salvation in 2 sentinels that were happening by. They not only repaired the device, but also showed me how I might monitor my own behavior through the mech's primary lens. How fortunate that I may continue to be held accountable to the Paragiant in new and exciting ways. Teacher relishes new position, report by L. Courtney. Original text, a wise man fears anything that would label him unfaithful, and historically, I would apply that moniker to Alphonse Schultz. But it now seems he fears nothing, for he has recently spoke out in an outrageous and unseemly manner. It appears not what occupation your youth prepared you for. It matters not what occupation your youth prepared you for. The Sovereign sees your best course for the whole of the Protectorate. It matters not if you find the work distasteful or tedious or difficult. You do it with the pride of the Protectorate. You do not tell the 24 children you are teaching that you've been demoted to a glorified sprat wrangler. Matriarch, help us. Sanitized text. I was inspired to hear Alphonse Schultz tell the children in charge how incredibly excited he was to begin his new work tending to a portion of the colony's microcattle. It speaks volumes to the validity of the Paragiant to have such a learned man see the value in such a dramatic change of profession. That wasn't it. But it's probably not that much further up. Alright, we're back at full.
Over here!
How do I use that dilation device again? Yeah, I've not been using this. Please don't attack me right now. Okay. God, I have like no health again. Lubricant. Love it. Security nitrogen flushed meal pack. Cool. Just a little bit. Still red. Alright, what you got here? This is still not it, but I'll read it. Fairfield under siege by Raptidon threat. Unsanitized report. Raptidons are encroaching on Fairfield's borders and hunting its citizens for sport. Our resources are spread thin, and what firepower we possess has not risen to the standard of suppressing this terrible scourge. Currently, we do not have a plan for their eradication, as all of the planners have been viciously consumed, their bones picked clean, and blood staining the soil of these hostile lands. Recommended edits. Emphasize that the monsters wreaking havoc across this prosperous island are confirmed to have been unleashed by Auntie's choice. Remind the people who is responsible and assure them that the Sovereign will quickly gain control of the situation. Let it also be known that the metal paws littering the plains are likely vessels for Raptidon delivery. Steer clear if any are spotted. Unsanitized report. A group of researchers known internally as Crabble enthusiasts vanished while in pursuit of the fabled skeleton Crabble on the coast of Paradise Island. Their families fear the worst. If the legends of the skeleton Crabble are to be believed, they died in a most gruesome and painful fashion, their final breaths wasted on dishonorable shrieks of agony, pleading for help that never came. Recommended edits. Please do not speculate on the fate of the missing researchers. Our remaining scientists must remain focused and untroubled by the wayward actions of their fellows. We also do not wish to encourage fables or cryptozoology, which will only stoke their interest rather than avoidance. Wait, there's one more. Quite a bit more. Any discussion of the Order of the Ascendant is to be altered to verbosely acknowledge that it is to be opposed by the Protectorate at every turn. Any text, data, or intelligence that shows indifference, or worse, potentially praising the Order, is to be corrected, and its authors are to be immediately remanded to mental refreshment. Creates heroes of the Protectorate. Those subjects lost in the tragic natural disaster that enveloped Horizon Point, including the very family members of the Sovereign, are to be celebrated as heroes of the Protectorate. They died while embracing their highest calling and service to the Sovereign, and he has personally mourned their loss. Any discussion of causes outside of natural disasters or of foreign actors being involved are to be scrubbed, and their authors are to be reported for mental refreshment. The war with Auntie's choice. Any discussion or analysis indicating that the war with Auntie's choice is escalating, or that the Protectorate is losing ground, is to be replaced with assurances that the war continues to go well, and that the Sovereign will soon dismantle Auntie's petty machinations and feeble aggressions. Okay. It ain't ready yet? Okay. I'm gonna be a bitch. The meter's filling up a bit. I'm kind of stalling out their meter right now. Hey, give me that heal. Yeah. Okay. I'm a little more comfortable now. Okay, I like the shotgun, kind of. Oh, I thought that was in real life. I was like, who's talking to me right now? Someone outside my window? No. Sorry. Was that radio? Wait, where... Nothing up here either. Rest in peace, in peace.
This highly classified information would be of interest to Minister Milverstreet.
Administrator's reports. Warning, do not proceed if you are not the Sentinel Administrator of the Ministry of Accuracy. Failure to heed this warning if you are not said Administrator will be met with severe consequences. Please select the report you wish to view. New horizons for mental refreshment. Our council has breathed new life into the much-lauded mental refreshment program, graduating hundreds of subjects in record time. Now, even the most extreme cases may be rehabilitated and invited back into the fold. Their perspective less complicated and more loyal. Once again, tried and true methods win out over needless research and development. The council knows what's best for the Protectorate, and nothing's better than mental refreshment. When your troubled friends and neighbors stray from the bosom of the Protectorate, remember that mental refreshment is the best way back to basics. And once you're there, relearning basic skills will be as simple as second nature. Print the cartridge. Boop. By direction of Council, the following are the revised decrees of the Council. Please select the decree you wish to view. Do not spare the rod. Claims of the Sovereign's leniency are utterly unfounded. Regardless of whom the source of the rumor may be, Warden, Arbiter, or Vigilant, it falls upon every Sentinel to ignore claims of clemency and ensure that subjects receive the harshest punishments possible for derelictions of the paradigm. I expect all administrators to observe their wards even more thoroughly from this moment on. The Council reminds us to observe math with suspicion. We have discovered evidence that there may still be order of the Ascendant believers living amongst our subjects. Maintain special vigilance over any subjects observed doing complex math equations. As per previous decrees, report any suspicious behaviors to the Sentinels. The Council's revised doctrine regarding the Order. The Order's continued hostility, combined with their apparent involvement in Anti's invasion, puts the Protectorate in a position where we must quell subversive information about the Order with haste. Double your efforts to sanitize information that runs contrary to Protectorate teachings. Such information is to be replaced with the litany of previously circulated, the token anti-Order information generated by the Office of the Council. Any subjects found making pre-Order statements must be reported at once to the Sentinels. I already have one of these. Oh. Okie doke. Yeah, I think we're good. That was what we needed. And we're back. Cool. There's one more quick scan. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, let's reunite Niles with his friend. We'll go back to the town and stuff in a bit. That's quite far. It's okay. I'm gonna hurt myself. Okay, I'm fine. What's this? Prism repeating rifle. Friend or foe? Okay. Hello.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have. Defend it.
I'll try the radio again.
Whoa, Val. Watch where you're pointing that shooter of yours. You've been pitching a little uneven lately.
Since the fastball incident of '97, Automechs are not permitted to participate in tossball games, leagues, or tournaments.
I mean, your aim's been off. Wouldn't want me or the good commander here catching any strays.
When attempting to capture a stray animal, approach slowly and quietly. If the animal senses danger, it may grow aggressive.
Know what? Forget I said anything. You're doing great.
I have to jump over it.
That goes out to the dedicated employees of the Aggressive Acquisitions Department. Lost speed to all you brave soldiers fighting on behalf of individual freedom and personal responsibility. Next up, something
Let's get them over with!
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink
it. Where is it? I'm trying to see if I can see it breathing or something. I don't know. Is it actually dead? Okay.
Red and green and black and blue.
Milky white and orange too.
Yellow, even violet.
Spectrum makes you smile, yeah.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down.
You don't have a head.
It's Fizzo, Fizzo, we love Fizzo, Fizzo, Spectrum vodka.
Take a look at those corpses they've got strung up. Wait. Some aren't dead yet.
Decomposition rate 12 to 17%.
Didn't really need to know that. Let's just respect the dead or very slowly die, shall we?
What's going on up here? This is... Okay, this is towards the Vox relay. Not yet, not yet, not yet.
You crave more colors through the gauntlet.
An alarming amount of fluids, Commander.
I'm sorry! Okay, it's a minefield. Oh, that scared me.
Slow down. Schultz went where? Sakes alive. Schultz!
That was me a second ago.
My contract's got plenty of stipulations, but tour guiding out of towners ain't one of them.
Okay. I'm just not a radio guy. I'm just not a radio guy. Oh, I'm sorry. I do need this, though. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I need it. I'm sorry. To Commander Torres, subject regarding condition update. I understand your concern for your troopers, Commander, but pestering me for updates on their condition only delays my work. Treatment takes time, and fairly or not, the bullet of a moment often requires months of repair. I can only operate as quickly as the body can heal, and with respect, I am rather too short-staffed to be stepping away every hour to massage your nerves with empty platitudes. Rest assured, when I have an update, I will share it. Draft 2 Aggressive Acquisitions Officer Carr, subject permission to advance. Babylon. I must once impress upon you my emphatic opposition to this mystifying Circes. Just today, several of my able bodies were injured repelling yet another Protectorate sortie. The base is now at a third of its prior manpower. A third! Further diminishments are bound to happen the longer we are forced to squat on the enemy's doorstep. You know me, Babylon. I cannot abide idling when the enemy plots. Although my previous petitions have met sound refusal, I hope you will give this third appeal more consideration. Permit me and my troops to assault the bridge, and I will deliver the rest of the island to you within a fortnight. This is a guarantee you can take to Auntie herself. Passcode required for this. Hack 2. And a bypass shunt, okay. Not just one or the other, both. Torres's personal logs, bodies on the bridge. The Protectorate continue to mock us with our dead, leaving them exposed to our sightlines. War is often full of indignities, but seeing my fallen comrades displayed in such a loathsome manner froths my blood. If only I'd been able to take the bridge when we first invaded like I'd aimed to. Babylon re-aimed me good for pressing my advantage when she'd given strict orders to the contrary, but had I been successful, her tune would have sweetened, I'm sure of it. It has been months now, with no change in perimeter, only a steady deterioration in morale. I plan to petition Carr a third time to let us forge ahead, seize the bridge, and bury our fallen. But at this point, I am disinclined to hope. While breaking my fast this morning, First Officer Schultz approached me with a plan to end the barbaric exhibition at the bridge. Perhaps I ought to have disabused her of the notion outright, but I confess I was curious and let her present her strategy. It surely couldn't be any worse than what we tried during the invasion, utilizing a raft full of explosives to breach the wall. I still maintain this was an excellent idea, regardless of outcome. Rather swiftly, I recognized my error in having such a relaxed countenance about the matter. Schultz wants to traverse the minefields during a Protectorate shift change and cut the bodies down. I've scarcely been subjected to a more reckless and foolhardy endeavor, and did not mince syllables about it. One might best picture her reaction as akin to a kicked canid butt. I still feel rancid about the entire exchange. After all, I share her frustrations, but best not let such wild ideas go further than talk. Yeah, I wish I had come here first before running into that minefield, but that's okay. Is there anyone to talk to about all this? I'm on fire.
Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Anyone?
I still have to rent it too.
Sallying into the wire like that with nary a wish in her pocket? What was she thinking? Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here regardless of provocation? Should my instructions have been more robust? Perhaps assisted by pictures?
I'm afraid there's more bad news, Commander. She also took Scrabbles, sir.
Would that he'd done her more good. Seems Calamity has claimed 2 good soldiers today. You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse.
It doesn't look private to me. I'm an agent with the Earth Directorate on a mission to infiltrate the Vox station.
That right. Earth Directorate. Not many would claim such affiliation these days. None from Arcadia have the knowledge to lie about it. What's your business at the Vox?
I don't think this puts us in a bad spot. I'm hunting a fugitive of justice who may have left clues here.
Sounds serious. Were it in my power to offer aid, you'd have it. Alas. Whatever your purpose, I feel a contractual obligation to warn you against setting a heel past this base. If you go any further, you go alone and at your own peril.
I already did. I learned my lesson.
Forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. Our orders are to sit and mind the store for as long as need be.
Holding the line this close to the bridge is an impressive feat.
It is difficult for me to accept such laudations at the moment, given recent losses. But I suppose you make a fair point. By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any retribution the Protectorate would seek to inflict upon Fairfield. And we will continue said watch until orders change.
I have a wild idea. Hang your orders and assault the bridge with me.
I half believed you meant that offer. Unless you weren't being playful. I confess, the challenge of holding the forward position does not satisfy, as might a straight-on tussle.
I like making NPCs fight. I'll go for that.
I would prefer to avoid staining my reputation by participating in such a needless blunder. Carr was, shall we say, non-ambiguous with her orders.
I'm not really on Carr's side, so... Carr's holding you back. She knows you'll surpass her, given the chance.
Far be it from me to speak poorly of a superior, but I have pondered over her choices as of late. She's been sullen about sharing her strategy, too. Still, however brightly my star burns, I remain in her orbit. She is my superior officer. I defied her once, and I received the verbal tanning of a lifetime for it.
I heard your subordinate mention a Scrabbles earlier. What is that? Probably a Scrat?
I'd thank you to affix some ballast to that name when you speak it. Scrabbles has been integral to this unit's success for years. Outsiders may see him as a toy, but we've bled alongside that stuffed sprat. He's damn near family.
Okay, sure.
Schultz obviously knew the risks and hoped he'd protect her through the minefield. Alas, even Scrabble's power has limits. Still would help morale to get him back, though.
Hold on, Scrabbles is a toy? I thought it was alive. And yet you think it's protecting you somehow?
I'll pardon your skepticism given your lack of acquaintance, and say only this. Ask not what Scrabbles achieves for us, but what we can achieve with
You want me to go get your toy? Okay.
Before you depart, a final word. Stay out of the minefield.
I was already
there.
there.
I'll be the one who answers to Carr when the Protectorate mistake your rootless gallivanting for encroachment.
I was just heading towards the waypoint. Oh, I'm sorry. I actually... Oh, yep, kleptomania. You just have to have it. Doesn't matter what it is, but it isn't yours. You want it. You'll occasionally steal things automatically, but anything you've stolen sells for significantly more. Warning, this flaw significantly changes the experience while in settlements. Not advised for players looking for a relaxing experience in towns. No, this is super no for me. That's fun though. I do remember some promotional material talking about that. Like, as you're playing, certain perks will pop up depending on how you're playing. And you can accept or deny. I'm gonna deny that one. Oh. But yeah, I don't know like how their AI reacts when I steal, like in plain view yet. Also, yeah, this is not the minefield, right? Yeah, they wouldn't put one here. Okay. This bond's quite far, kinda. Okay. Hello.
Take it up with the head office.
What's up here? Can I sit? No. Triple barrel? Isn't that what I have? Hey. What the fuck? I'm just trying to compare. It's the same. Okay. I'm taking it anyway to sell. Oh, okay. Hang on. Oh, you okay. Is water a no-go completely? Oh, one more time. I'm not sure if that technically hit the rock or not.
Slow, Commander.
Okay. Well, now I know. Oh my, I have to completely change where I was going. Okay. What the fuck? I died. I think. Don't walk into that. I didn't even hear what Niles was saying about it. Hang on. I see it now.
Rifts like this have been popping up all over the place since Heisenberg. They're harmless. So long as you keep your distance.
Weapon works. Test it somewhere else.
Okay. That's for later, I guess. Okay, we gotta go this way first to get to Niles and Zebon. I don't... Well... No, we gotta take this road to get to them, yeah. That's for later. Like, ran away.
Emergency protocols ready.
We'll take the road.
Let's keep your lamps lit for wildlife.
Hostile wildlife. Familial classification of Raptidon detected ahead.
I swear that wasn't planned.
We got sidetracked. We'll go there in a bit.
This unit has observed a significant increase in your levels of physical activity, Agent Ibarra. Helpful reminder. Please make time for rest and
I should take a break.
I'm fine now. But I have noticed you experiencing more vocal stutters lately. Reckon we should spend some time together at a workbench soon.
To maintain this unit's superb performance, routine maintenance is highly recommended.
I'll take that as a yes.
Careful, friend. Reckon there might be a few loose Raptidons wandering around. Note that Auntie's Choice ain't liable for Raptidon-based injuries when there's a war on.
Word is Milver Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate survivors in Westport. I hate that kind of work. It always sounds like so much effort. That kind of thing ain't even on my contract. Milver Street is offering bits rewards for anything of import we can tell him. But I do love bits. Come on, friend. Let's go set our lamps on something juicy for Milver Street.
I'm sorry. Sometimes I hold the controller strangely and that happens. I get too relaxed. Auntie's Choice observational report, Westport. Infrastructure state, moderate low. Initial fighting caused substantial damage to Westport's infrastructure. They still have power, limited portable water, and passable fortifications. Worth noting that they are experiencing a severe shortage of moderate. Morale is holding in Westport. Subjects still believe that the Sovereign will swoop in and save them. The resolve seems rather fragile, though. A couple of hardships should shatter that resolve. The standoff is working against us. Additional notes. Vigilant Horgath himself is preoccupied by some schism in local command. This type of internal conflict in the Protectorate chain of command should be exploited if at all possible.
Scout, report.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir.
Excellent. At ease, Scout. Glad to hear that they haven't managed to repair it, even if Command has temporarily put the actual fighting to a stop. Yes?
Move along.
These Auntie's soldiers seem twitchy to you? Might want to sneak our way
Enemies with skulls next to their health bar are dangerous, signifying that you might be too underleveled to fight them. If you're having trouble overcoming them, try coming back later. Okay. Yeah, I'm not here for that anyway. Don't mind me, just passing through. I'm just doing a companion quest. I'll kill you guys later, probably. Ooh, what the fuck? This is a whole other town? What the fuck? Am I here early? Well, we're here. We're here, so... Westport, yeah. I don't know why I assumed he'd be just in a shack out of nowhere. Wow. Seems quite strong. Am I here early? I mean, oh geez, okay. This town's not alive. Okay. It got fucked up somehow. Got it. Oh boy. I mean, it doesn't have a skull icon. I'm just passing through for now. Yeah.
This looks like the place. No, I haven't felt this high-strung since Horizon Point. Just hope he's here.
He's picked an interesting place to hole up. If he is here.
Niles. Howdy, Zeb.
He is here.
Look. Well.
Come on in, Val, so I can close this door. Hi, you got anything supplies for me? I'm sorry. I'm weak. I need stuff. I'm sorry. I'll talk to you in a sec. Hack would be nice too.
Other people's things.
I'm sorry. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break, maybe like 5 minutes or so. I'll put that stupid radio on. BRB!
Revolutionary corporate guidebook with a fresh new can't lose surefire sales pitch. Now our underlings are grinning and upper rungers are
Take 'em out!
So shortly you and I will all get rich.
Okay, I wanted to idle here, And I figured this might happen.
Just say when.
Okay. Anything else on me right now? Okay, these aren't too bad.
When dealing with my rivals, suppose I cannot
Your Valkyrie unit requires service.
Get the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander. Knew you had my back.
So be a cutthroat.
Let's wreck them! The insides are leaking outside, Commander. Get far ahead. Get caught. Do what you must and do.
You sure do go through ammo, don't you? Not to worry. You can always craft us more.
We're okay right now. Okay. Maybe I can idle now? No, everything's dead, I guess. Yeah, I was kind of getting the impression that I'm under-leveled here, so I was like, I'll just sneak to it. I was like, never mind. We'll just kill everything here. Yeah, I think we're fine now. Okay, I will be right back, and we'll talk to Zhaban.
Feral. Whatever the case, it has been deemed by Command an unnecessary distraction. All Anti's Choice forces are hereby ordered to avoid the southeast coast of the island entirely. Now, on to other things. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
Got your candy.
That's tobacco.
Come taste this candy.
That's tobacco.
If you started young, it's twice the fun. talking candy.
That's tobacco.
Rubber candy.
That's tobacco.
If all that coughing bothers you, don't worry, you can chew it too. Your candy.
That's tobacco.
Don't be a rude.
Smoke our tobacco.
It's what your friends all love to do. Behind your back, they make fun of you.
Tobacco.
Your favorite candy.
It's tobacco.
Our medical experts recommend you buy a bunch and puff right in.
That's tobacco.
Your favorite candy.
That's tobacco.
You want your candy.
It's tobacco.
Delicious candy.
It's tobacco.
Get your candy.
That's tobacco.
You want your candy.
That's tobacco. Candy. Tobacco.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice. As a Protectorate subject considering a better life with Auntie's Choice, you might be wondering, what's in it for me exactly?
Why, everything! Risks with rewards, ambition without limits, food with flavor. It's a lot to take in. We're here to help for a modest service fee. Ask about our installment plan. To ensure your transition from subservient thraldom to unmitigated freedom is a positive one, you'll be given instruction on how to integrate into your new, improved, and more profitable life. You'll learn how to earn, how to exchange labor for currency, and currency for food, shelter, and medical care. No such thing as a free lunch or treatment for a compound fracture.
And you'll find a growing population of dewy-eyed Protectorate defectors just like you, who can help ease you into the integration process.
So don't worry. You'll have months to acquire the skills and know-how our hungry and ambitious populace have mastered over a lifetime.
And now, back to it. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down.
Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down.
It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos Spectrum Vodka. Red and green and black and blue.
Milky white and orange too.
Yellow, even violet.
Spectrum makes you smile, yeah.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos Spectrum Vodka. threw the gauntlet down. Now Spectre Vodka comes in brown. All the colors, don't overthink it. Tip it back and drink it. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, glug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down.
Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down.
It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos.
And now it's available in mysterious murky brown.
Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
That goes out to the dedicated employees of the Aggressive Acquisitions Department. Lost speed to all you brave soldiers fighting on behalf of individual freedom and personal responsibility. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep...
Yo. Alrighty. Sorry about that. Sorry.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
Well, don't just stand there, Niles. Introduce me to your friend.
Zeb, this is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
When did I get suave? When did I get that? Easy does it. We're all friends here, aren't we?
I see no one here I would count a friend. And if you think a few gracious words will mollify me, you are sorely mistaken.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the Consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting...
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra? Fuck! It's all coming apart.
What was that about?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong.
I have to go there
Without that
next.
cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
I'm in, if Niles is.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
I haven't found a way to reach the Vox station yet, so it might take me a while.
Then let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving, and that my friend's pain threshold withstands any attempts to soften them up for the Consul.
I have some questions before I go. I'll be quick.
I'll answer what I can.
How did a Protectorate doctor end up turning rebel fighter?
If you must know,
It was my sister. A neighbor reported her for some misconduct and she was taken to be refreshed. I never heard what her alleged crime was meant to be. The woman who returned was nigh unrecognizable. The injustice of it rattled me. And once I began to look into what had happened, the more discomfort I felt. Then I met Niles. He told me the truth about other colonies. Made Arcadia feel so small, claustrophobic, repressive. And my smoldering resentments became a full conflagration.
About your stint in mental refreshment.
Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my best to put that unpleasant experience behind me. Please respect my wish to avoid reopening closed wounds.
Well, what can you tell me about your neighbors?
The Crabbles? They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my operation here. I feel kindly toward them.
I figured. By neighbors, I was referring to all of Westport.
Ah, of course. Hogarth and his unfortunate charges would be top of mind if you've explored the nearby settlement. I sympathize with the plight of those in Westport. They want nothing to do with me, of course, or anyone outside the Sovereign's grace, which has been to my benefit. I do believe that one day, the truth of the Protector's iniquity will be too obvious to ignore. But for now, not even a crowbar could pry open all those shut eyes.
Thanks, that's all I needed for now. Alright. So we have to go to the Vox relay station regardless, for two things now. We finished that objective for Milver Street a while back, and we also did that bounty, so it might be time to fast travel back. But I am curious about that main entrance.
Meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all. Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise.
Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore.
Even the most robust
Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any other good-minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile.
Okay, dope.
Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two confabulate.
Anything I should know about this place that you can share right now, that is?
Word to the wise. Despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate. Anyone spots an outsider engaging in misdeeds might just open fire.
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers?
How empty are the lives of anti-subjects that they need to rely on consumerism to find meaning?
Under Protectorate law,
Sorry.
all inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity. Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it. Throughout history, human societies were constantly bound. Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources.
Well, it's not stealing, so sure.
Of contentment and plenty.
course, it's part of the Sovereign's plan. He floods our houses, which makes more habitat for fish, which offers us more to eat, which gives us the strength to build new houses.
But then, how do I cook the fish?
Well, it's infected. Redstone arrives soon, we'll have to start cutting.
Right now, the Paradigm house is underwater. Hopefully it'll need them dry again someday, but until then, it's a short swim down to your possessions.
Prudence dictates we maintain sufficient zeal at all times.
Greetings.
Like those nettlesome raptidons.
It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to Protectorate excellence, now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Tut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance.
Might want to be careful about opening your arms for a stranger. Good way to get stabbed. Westport looks in pretty bad shape. Anything I can do to help?
I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve, were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence. Automech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
I'll eat it.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts.
I have 4 engineering, so this could actually be a good spot for me. It will only take a few variable gears and essential motivators to serve your purposes.
We are of like minds. We lack not the skill to do so. Our wily chief mechanist can reprogram the mech, but not without parts. Unfortunately, we lack ready availability of said parts.
You're all being punished. Why again?
Why, we're traitors, obviously. We've not fulfilled our duties as members of the Protectorate. It is incumbent upon us to fight to the death, yet we still live, as does our enemy. Now, either the Arbiters arrive to execute us, or this place falls under the vapid boot heel of Auntie's choice. No matter who wins, we cannot sustain ourselves here for long.
Lost me on that part. How can a boot heel be vapid?
My linguistic embellishments are somewhat beside the point. This here's a matter of accountability. Responsibility was mine. Disgrace and judgment should be mine solely as well. My intention is to absolve my subjects of any and all such blame. I owe it to every single person here to try.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as
Well,
the perfect
sure. Your dedication to your people is inspiring. I'll get those parts for you.
That's abundantly kind of you. Though there must be something I can offer.
Sure. Well, you have intimate knowledge of Vox Station's workings, correct? I need a way in.
Enough to lead and inspire those who work there. Once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on this island. Why do you ask?
Oh, yeah, I'll be honest. I'm pursuing a malefactor named Augustine DeVries. Vox relays her last known location.
Difficult place to saunter into. Station's off limits to anyone without the highest security clearance. For anyone lacking reason to be there, it's assured suicide. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in.
How can I say no to that? I can't. Yes. Although, isn't Milver Street about to get me in there? Are you like a third option or something?
Wonderful. My unavoidable march to the gallows feels lighter already. At least now my subjects
If I don't want to help him with his
chance.
brainwashing, which
The
I'm
parts
about
can
to
be
do,
found at
maybe.
the Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center to the south. But do not, under any circumstances, tell those stationed there why you need them. To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you here.
I've been there. Do I already have it? Yeah, I already have the access pass, so I'll be off to the Automech Repair Center.
Farewell now.
Okay. Cool. I already did that step. Well, let's do this one then. Why not? Wobbuffet.
States as follows. All inhabitants are declared
Almost missed the routine certitude of my assigned profession. Don't suppose you checked in with Vigilant Hogarth yet, eh?
I did. He was very welcoming, in fact.
Oh, glad to hear. Probably sprung an important task on you afterwards, I'd wager. I mentioned to the Vigilant how I'd reset my chef mech to prepare meals to my liking. Next thing you know, he puts me in charge of repairing all the mechs in Westport.
Mechs repair, isn't it?
I mean, sure. All the underlying logic's the same, if you mull it over. I've been trained to run them big algae processing units, which are a fair amount more complex. It's just... subjects are expected to mind their assigned area and particular forte. So I was a mite taken aback. But I am happy to help the system abide any way I am able.
Speaking of Vigilant Hogarth, what's your take on him?
I think he's bearing up admirably given recent events. Which, of course, are completely fine, and we are all in no way concerned about. The system being resilient and all. Hogarth's reliable as the Arcadian sun. I mean, I know it'll burn out in about 12 billion years and all, but considering our meager lifespan, that's plenty dependable enough for me. Not to indulge in idle talk, but things have been different around here of late. Not at all overwhelmed or terrified of dying, though, of course. The system abides.
Sure must be hard to keep this place running. You've got all those fucking crabs out there.
Much to do, truly. Toughest challenge now is upkeep of key apparatus. If that generator goes, for instance, doubt I have means to fix it. We lose power to charge our mechs, this place is done for. Final nail in the coffin, or similarly minded metaphor of your choosing. Not that the paradigm would allow that, of course.
Any thoughts on the other residents?
Curativist Row is a fine sort. Pillar of our community. Might impatient, sure, but with how busy she is, we'd all do well to respect her time. Watch out for that Weintraut fellow. Talk your ear off if you let him. Kinda lonesome, but doesn't let anybody near his place for some reason. Even before the flooding. Everybody else? Decent enough, I guess.
What exactly is involved in reprogramming automechs?
Well, mechs do all the heavy work for us in the Protectorate. Just like each of us, each type of mech has their assigned specialty. Takes a little doing, but you can readjust them. The combat mech can be reconfigured to oversee comestible distribution, for instance. Or mine or harvest crops. All you need is the know-how to retool their subroutines. And the right parts. Plenty of parts. Granted, reprogrammed mechs are never as efficient as those specially made for a role, but they get by, eventually, after a fashion.
I'll be on my way.
Outsider.
I was gonna directly sprint there, but I guess, there's two other people here that might have something for me. Oh. For use by duly authorized personnel only, interference with ongoing broadcasts is strictly forbidden. The interface for the loudspeaker system in Westport allows authorized Protectorate subjects to update which audio cartridges play. I need everything.
Town water tanks got all sort of needless warning labels on it, like, avoid placing harmful irritants inside.
I think it's meant to stop me from dropping my father-in-law in there.
Did you hear? They're letting anyone who wants to train at the Arbiter's facility.
But the paradigm says we're to spend our lives in predetermined professions.
That's why it's so generous of the Sovereign to let us become tiny cogs in the Great War Machine.
I inhaled so much dust and debris during the attack. Still hurts to breathe.
A perfect life of contentment and plenty.
The wireless said that flooding Westport is routine maintenance to remove the dust that had been building up in our door frames.
The Sovereign really does think of everything.
Isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have...
Maintenance log repository. Reservoir status abundant. The seawater desalination purification system is operating at its baseline levels of flawless automechanical efficiency. Much like all aspects of Protectorate society, it is perfect. Cistern water quality exceeds maximum standards of potability. Subjects may drink, bathe, recreate, and irrigate without care or restraint. Glory to the Sovereign. Reservoir status momentarily contaminated. The seawall is breached. Cistern is contaminated with elevated levels of salinity. Although currently overwhelmed, the purifiers will compensate without question. The system abides in all things, and soon the reservoir will run clear again. Not today, though. Until the purification system rights itself, bottled beverages remain the prudent option for healthful hydration. Recovery. Only days after the seawall breach, the water desalination purification system has returned to pre-invasion levels of efficiency. Reservoir quality is approaching semi-potability, suitable for irrigation and a bathing spritz. This recovery of the purification system was never in doubt. A case of events writing themselves. The system truly does abide. Okay. They must all be in that building and I didn't talk to them. I did it again. Private entries, remembering Horizon Point. Horizon Point was a tragic loss for the Protectorate. To think that such a monumental achievement could be so rapidly undone by some unpatriotic, flat-footed outsiders. We cannot allow the same fate to befall Arcadia. The Vigilance saw fit to save me from more severe mental oppression, or worse. It must have been for a reason. Perhaps it is to ensure the safety of the system and all of my fellow subjects. If I am so fortunate, perhaps one day I'll even be able to avenge Horizon Point by punishing the ones responsible for its destruction. If the perpetrators themselves even live. Doubts. How many years has it been since the disaster, and yet I am still tormented by questions. The Protectorate is infallible. So how was Horizon Point breached to begin with? How could our glorious system have been under attack from such chaos? No. These doubts are poison. The sign of a disordered mind. To believe the Protectorate could be better than it is would only be admitting its imperfection. Clearly I am the one in error, failing to understand the paradigm's grand design. If only I had Montelli's clarity. He had remained a bulwark in these perilous times. I should be so fortunate to live up to his example. Montelli? Montelli is under a great deal of pressure. That much is obvious. I've known Umberto a long time, and I've never seen him so persistently agitated, so changed. Far be it for me to question my decorated superior and friend, but I cannot help wondering what has him so surly as of late. I suspect he is being asked to do things against his conscience, but what are these demands, and who are they coming from? Perhaps I will take this up with him during my next rotation at the box. No one's in their rooms. Oh, what's this? Okay, they must be inside. I'll go back in. I was dialed in on Hogarth, so. Although I walked like both floors.
This is all going
Okay.
perfectly according to the
I looked at her,
paradigm,
but I
guess.
didn't talk to her.
I just can't wait for it to be going more perfectly again.
You walked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle.
I can't tell what's going on. What the void happened here?
You haven't heard? When Antes invaded, they broke the seawall. Flooded nearly half the town below, where most of the domiciles were.
I see,
A
I
number
see.
of our subjects drowned. Others got concussed, or even crushed. A few were electrocuted or exposed to caustics. Took a while for our water purifier to catch up, so some drank tainted water, which is not good for you at all. I'm glad it's working again. All
Got
right.
it.
Well, don't let me keep you.
You have nothing for me though? Okay.
Word on the wireless is that Auntie's choice is years behind us sociologically.
You can't
so
fight
they've started the war to
contentment.
grab any part of the paradigm that they can.
My body is covered in burns.
Yeah, where's this other guy they were talking about?
The only relief I have is when I can jump
I guess I'll scan I'll scan the map for NPC icons. I'm glad nothing here is stealing. Here? This leads out though. Where's this other guy?
Of course, it's part of the Sovereign's plan. He floods our houses, which makes more habitat for fish, which offers us...
Alright, I'll move on. I don't know where this...
Glad the wireless told me that I'm happy and everything's splendid. I was tempted to feel sad after the...
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why?
You wouldn't happen to have been around here,
I
right?
just feel sad for them. It's even in their name.
Oh, there you are.
The matriarch and sovereign chose Eden, the perfect ecotope, as our home, and devised the paradigm as a great way to maintain it.
I thought there was something going on with my eyes. No, his lips are just purple.
Appeared right out of the aether, just as I imagine.
Thought my eyes were fucked up for a second.
Like, here I am, your innermost thoughts are known to me, and nobody once hears from you again. Caught me reciting passages from a beacon to the cosmos, illustrating my steadfast fidelity. All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage, rightful and true. Charlton Weintraut.
Yeah, I'm so fixated on that purple stain. I thought it was my screen being weird. Yeah, there's a purple stain around your mouth. What is that?
Did I? Not again. Oh, this? It's a birthmark, skin condition, both. About which I am rather sensitive, thank you very kindly.
Even to someone completely unobservant, that was remarkably unconvincing.
Say, you are every bit you seem, yes? Thoroughly on the up and up and in no way a hidden agent? It is widely known that a sentinel is required to stand revealed before rendering judgment. Why, a plot point about that featured prominently in the latest episode of I, Red Cloak.
Of course you believe everything on the Aetherwave. I guess it would be stranger if you didn't swallow the propaganda, even if it does take some heavy dramatic license.
A meticulously designed marvel where
How many teeth do you want to swallow before you admit what you're hiding? That's a little aggressive. I just met this guy. Well, I'll pick it. I'll pick it. How many teeth do you want to swallow before you admit what you're hiding?
Say now, no need to get tough. You saw through my ruse, fine. Others in Westport fail to perceive my true nature. I am hardly one of the herd around here. A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials.
do our part to maintain it. Keep doing your job.
I'll lie. Sure. The ads for Not Some Woolly Cow Cola are particularly riveting.
I am not familiar, though that does sound like one of their products. I refer to the ones for Purple Berry Crunch brand cereal. You likely guessed their influence right off, what with my assertive attitude and all. I laugh at danger. I hand make my own luck. That character is a revelation. You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret. I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets.
Under protectorate law, we are
I suppose one might call me a provocateur.
If I understand the subtext, that means yes. Dearie me, you are the first secret agent I have ever met. At least in waking life. Now, do tell, what is the latest word from the field?
I've nothing to report right now, but I'll keep you informed as the situation develops. Required quest not active for whom the bridge tolls. We'll take a screenshot of that. Okay.
Of course. Toodaloo.
Everyone knows. The paradigm epitomizes the
It's stacking up.
because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it. Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism.
Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure. Hello? Calling out to any random, non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. You must help me. You must! My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure. Hello? Calling out to any random, non-kill
Which quest was that?
who can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the
There we
Eden's
go.
Bounty Agri-Center. You must help me. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable
Okay.
for their actions. Find me in the
Particularly tough enemies are noted via their health bar, signifying that they are especially challenging. They are reserved for the leaders. Okay. We seem to be low level for this, but we shall try.
Unfriendly
in combat range.
Oh my. Ah, yeah, this might be too much right now.
Everyone knows.
Oh, okay.
Epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the
We can re-trigger that quest.
designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it. Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant.
Random, non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this? Yes, you. I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. You must help me. You must! My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure.
What do you mean you're leaving? Shit's over. I have a life outside this place, you know. I'm like commencing termination. Ah!
Not right now. It makes me think of Metro Exodus, kind of.
There must be at least a few usable parts in here.
Oh, hi.
Ah, it worked. Looks like everything else. Hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris?
Just some ammo, bits of scrap, nothing complete. Can I ask why?
Westport's stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert some of our automechanicals. Non-combat parts. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Auntie's bombs sure take their toll, don't they?
What exactly are you trying to convert your mechs to do?
Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. To any of us.
Well, such is the way of war.
True enough. A few years ago, I couldn't have imagined us running short of anything. And now here I am, digging through scrap for parts. But I digress. Was there anything else? Need to get back to my hunt, you understand?
Where was this convoy of mechs headed?
Unless I missed my guess, this looks like it was transporting damaged and malfunctioning automechs from the Vox station to the Automech Repair Center to the south of here. The center is... Say, you don't work for Antes, do you? This is beginning to feel more than a little like you're digging for intelligence.
I assure you I am not.
Fair enough. As I was saying, the Automech Repair Center is south of here. Regrettably, subjects of Westport no longer have access to the repair center, hence my need to scavenge.
Were these all damaged by Anti's attack?
Yes and no. The bomb certainly took a fierce toll, but I suspect these were all in various states of disrepair even before Anti's offensive, which has made sorting out where to begin my efforts here rather difficult. There should be a manifest somewhere, but it's nowhere to be found. Nor are the troopers who should have been escorting this. Or their bodies.
Perhaps the escort turned traitor and set the bombs themselves. Or could they have been killed by wild creatures and dragged off?
The only species in these parts that would pose such a threat to an armed escort squad would be crabbles. But the guard at Westport has always made a point of culling them with automechs so they don't get out of hand.
Mm-hmm. You mean the same automechs which you're desperately trying to find replacement parts for?
Well, yes, the one in the same... Ah, I see your point there. Not so easy to cull crabbles without operational automechs.
Been a pleasure, but I have to go.
Likewise. And Please inform me if you happen upon any usable parts.
Hey, got a distraction for you. Come at it. The insides are leaking outside. Come on.
Ready. Please try again.
How are you still upright over there? Let's get them over with. Get the water and I'll take care of them, Commander. Over here! Three hole in the head. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Okay, the reload on this is a lot, but it is pretty good.
The idea is to kill them before you die.
Who goes there? By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
Yeah, the access pass.
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for Zeranium gas. We sprung a leak.
Sounds serious. Is everyone alright?
Nothing too bad. Aside from the headaches, nightmares, missing teeth, and headaches. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
I won't steal. I won't steal. What's your deal?
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Outsider. Outsider?
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
What in the name of the architect? Oh, right. My guards told me to expect a new arrival, right before our chief mechanist decided to harangue me with the latest on our catastrophe.
Marshal, you're acting as though I'm not standing here auguring the impending doom of this facility.
Woodrow, normally I would be obliged, nay, happy, to receive your senseless jawing, but not today. Perhaps this outsider can assist where you've failed. I hope you've come to help, because a crisis is bearing down on us, and I've a dearth of reliable hands with which to manage it.
I'm looking for some parts.
We may or may not have what you need. Speak with Hazel, our ever-reliable and ever-resourceful quartermaster. Like you, me and my consternated head technician are new arrivals, though we may not last long if we fail to repair the Zeranium leak.
And you want someone to patch it up? Ideally, someone disposable like me.
I wouldn't have put it in those terms, but I appreciate someone who speaks their mind. The Vox relay station needs our automechs. But until that leak is fixed, this facility is a target for the sport of Anti's armaments. Delphinia Bryant is working on a prototype Zeranium shield. Whoever uses it will be less disposable and more useful to the Protectorate.
I'll work with Delphinia and see what I can do.
What did I tell you, Woodrow? The situation's well in hand.
Marshal, those automechs have been corrupted with Zeranium. I can't even cogitate on what they're capable of if we lack the time or resources to approach this rationally. Should they go berserk, we may well be turning the very subject you intend to resupply into their victims. We'd be branded as traitors.
Then perhaps you had better explain to Brigadier Montelli why his defenses are grounded. And you can do so personally, in the comfort of his office.
Montelli? I rescind my objection. May the delicate workings of the paradigm point us toward a better way.
There's a good fellow. Cleave to your loyalty, and it will never steer you wrong.
Oh. No, I'm stupid. That's right. Yeah. Don't do that. I'm sorry.
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Whether or not you're able to help us, I'm grateful to have an extra set of eyes on the problem.
So long as I don't
is hardly my area of
steal
expertise,
shit.
but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate.
You think Dr. Bryant's invention will help? Who's Dr. Bryant?
I don't think anything. Leak or no leak, we can't
Okay,
abandon
this is
our post.
who I'm about to
The
speak
Doctor's
to.
Zeranium shield is how we outlast this conflict. My people are fighting a war on two fronts. Anti on one side and Zeranium on the other. I can fight Anti, but I can't fight Zeranium.
What caused the leak anyway?
What else would disrupt the harmony of our perfect system? Anti's choice, of course. A chance shot hit the wrong pipe early into their assault. Zeranium wreaks havoc on automechanicals. Every combat-ready mech in the repair hangar was overcharged and beset with behavioral problems. Further damage soon occurred.
The facility's shielding and failsafes were far from perfect, Marshal.
True, the facility was disrupted, but it was not undone. The Protectorate saw to that. When disorder looms its ugly head, the Protectorate relies on its people to maintain and restore that order.
How's the situation around here?
The situation is deteriorating rapidly, and I need that gas leak fixed. Otherwise, my Automex might as well be paperweights. While I trust that Brigadier Montelli has everything well in hand, that assurance does not alleviate the grim tidings felt in the pit of my bowels. Loyalty and instinct run hand in hand. I'm a Protectorate man, after all. So why should I be ill at ease, despite our stalwart chain of command and dependable kin at the helm? No matter. My unease is nothing when measured against the strength of the Protectorate.
What can you tell me about this facility?
This facility's purpose is the maintenance of automechanicals. When the war kicked off, it became a military asset, and I am its second steward. The old staff should have laid down their lives to repel Auntie's choice. For their failure of loyalty and grit, they were punished, and rightly so. Now, their burden is mine, but I won't allow my unit to suffer the same fate.
Be back later. I mean, I shouldn't look too thoroughly for stuff anyway. Otherwise, I'll just do what I did again. Alright, let's go down there and... No, how'd you teleported me in here during that conversation, which is fine. This shit's cool. Get in here, yeah. Is this fine? Yeah? Yeah? Anyone in here? Okay.
Might be wise to give that large gas cloud a wide berth. Don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
I didn't think I was that close to it. Oh.
Oh, unfamiliar clientele. I was just lamenting the lack of new faces around here since supplies stopped arriving.
Damn, that's a lot of hair.
Again. Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts.
You can put a nest in there.
Supplies, talk to my friend the quartermech here.
I'm looking for some parts to reprogram auto combat mechs. Do you have anything like that?
You'd think that a fully stocked auto-mechanical repair center would have automech parts, and 9 times out of 10 you'd be spot on. Trouble is, a bunch of supplies went missing recently, right around the time the quartermech completed a routine inventory.
Has the quartermech been acting unusual lately?
As a matter of fact, yes. Recently, when the crates by the wall got too high, it began stacking supplies on the catwalk above.
Protectorate automechanicals feature advanced construction but low adaptability. Fall-throughs in its logic assembly would likely lead it to interpret its programming literally.
Logic can be a funny thing, you understand. One misstep can have the most peculiar results.
I mean, it could also be the effects of the Xyranium contamination nearby.
Doubtful. Xyranium affects their aggression in targeting subroutines. Basic instructions would still be functional.
Oh, okay.
The quartermech is my responsibility. Claim whatever parts you require from the missing supplies, and we'll call the matter settled. Delphinia's lab would be the place to search. We use it for storage, and our records indicate the supplies were present and accounted for.
Standard Earth Directorate protocol calls for a thorough grid search of the premises, Commander. Those parts are bound to turn up somewhere.
Are you acquainted with Delphinia? She's a scientist on loan from the Vox Relay, helping with the Zeranium leak and all.
We haven't met yet, but sounds like I ought to fix that.
Delphinia is not very nice. Or maybe she just doesn't like me personally. Anyway, she's very talented, and I'm glad she's helping out. And I'm never going within 10 feet of her again. Best of luck in your search. Let me know if I can be of assistance.
What about you, sir?
Greetings, potential customer. State your business.
What do you have for sale?
All wares should be perfectly visible already.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable.
Initiate commerce.
Does that one compute, big guy?
Affirmative. Initiating commerce is one of this unit's default commands. Initiating commerce.
Can I only do this if I have engineering high enough? I have a lot of junk, right? There you go. I can get something. The Zyraniator. 27 times 3. I mean, this seems good. Should I just get it? A pet for your ship. Automatically sent to your kennel upon purchase? Sure. Ship pets. Visit your ship and interact with the pet feeder to select any ship pet you've collected. They'll wander around the area and can be pet for mutual enjoyment. While you can acquire multiple ship pets, only one can be active at a time. I can't tell if this is a unique weapon or not. It might be. It's like... You know what? I'll get it. I can barely afford it. Whatever. Yeah. We have some overlap with these.
See you soon, I hope. Welcome. Glad to.
All right, where's this Delphinia? Oh my god, I should return to Milver Street sometime.
Back.
Well, where's the one that's specifically about repairing the Zyranium, though? I guess it's technically counted as part of that. Okay. I'll probably just about get it when I talk to her inside here.
What brings you to this fine establishment?
Caught a piece of shrapnel during the attack. What about you?
Zeranium poisoning. Only a mild case, but the doctors are withholding treatment to study my symptoms.
Sovereign's mercy. How do you feel?
Yeah, I'm enjoying this so far, Zat.
This is how I feel. Sick with pride, nauseous with courage, and chronically fatigued with honor.
I know we both have our criticisms of Outer Worlds 1. And I don't think this is like tremendously improving on it, but I'm still having a good time with it, you know? Can I close this door? Okay, it's not worth it. Oh, I'll talk to you across here.
Yes.
You are not who
Let's
I'm
have a
looking
look
for.
at you. No signs of Zeranium exposure. Or anything else novel or interesting.
How are you?
Apparently. Another humdrum workaday ailment, no doubt. Nothing requiring my vast expertise, surely.
I do want medical supplies, but I think I'm actually like all spent.
Don't have much to spare, but you're free to have a look.
Yeah, I'm spent. Literally nothing I can buy. Okay. What else is going on?
Look who it is. What is it this time?
Did you hear me, Zat? Sorry, I don't know how long ago that message was. I'm looking for automech parts. Do you know where any might be?
Normally, I'd say to ask the quartermaster, but he died a few weeks back. Perhaps he's been replaced since? I wouldn't know, as I've had my hands full since the attack. Failing that, I imagine you could ask the technicians here. One of them might know.
You mentioned Ziranium. Can you tell me anything about it?
Oh, gladly. I've rather dedicated my life to researching its unique form of matter. What would you like to know?
Hang on, I'll type. What exactly is Ziranium? I know what it is, but...
Zeranium is a crystal. Even in its raw form, it generates energy. But once refined and stored in a quasi-gaseous state, its output increases exponentially.
Actually, I didn't know it was a crystal.
Zeranium is found in a liquid state as well, but it's far too hazardous and inefficient for our needs. Refined Zeranium is used to power nearly all major Protectorate technology. It's an amazingly efficient power source. However, it's also highly unstable and must be mined exceedingly carefully. Even minor bumps or jolts can cause Zeranium crystals to explode.
Tell me about its dangers.
Zeranium in its default crystalline state poses two risks. First, it's extremely volatile, exploding with an immense burst of energy if upset in any way. Second, Zeranium crystals produce a small amount of gas, which we think helps stabilize its crystalline lattice, but that's just a theory. In this gaseous state, Zeranium is quite hazardous, breaking down organic matter through a mechanism we still don't quite understand.
How long could someone survive in a cloud of Ziranium gas? I mean, not long.
The concentration of the gas is a critical factor. A person could remain in a light haze for several minutes, whereas a dense cloud can kill near instantly. Anyhow, I could talk about this all day if I let myself. Hope I haven't bored you unduly. Was there anything else I could help you with?
Tell me where Delphinia is. But how do I keep from Ziranium poisoning?
Total avoidance is best, but try to get out of the Zeranium as quickly as you can if exposure becomes necessary. Come to think of it, there may be some exciting new breakthroughs in the near future. Our visiting scientist next door is working on a device that shields the user from Zeranium's effects, though she was having a spot of trouble last I heard.
I'll leave you to it. Ah! Next door. Here? There you are, girl. There you are. My weirdo arm. Dense xyranium. Concentrated xyranium is most commonly found in industrial settings, regulated, and in the aftermath of warfare, hazardous. Protective equipment is required for closer inspection. However, protective equipment is still hypothetical and pending invention, ETA unknown. She might give me some armor to put on or something. Lab notes. Experimental log X94. I've managed to consolidate the waveform down to a point where it can be generated by a handheld device, but I need something to project a field using it. One enterprising fellow suggested that the catalytic amplifiers used in Dragoon automechs might serve, and the idea has merit. I'll speak to the Marshal about it in the morning. Note to self, one of the automechanicals wandered into my lab, picked up a crate of supplies, couldn't decide where to set them down again, and just gave up. Later, I felt a vibration so hard that dust shook down from the ceiling. I gotta keep an eye on their behavior.
Oh yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now,
Oh, okay,
what
it
is
was
you want?
fast. Okay. I've had a habit of not looking at chat very much lately. I'm Birth Crew, and you are?
Quite busy, as I said, and less pleased for this unscheduled work suspension. Now, did you have some business here?
You must be the scientist the Marshal mentioned, the one working on a shield device.
Ah, our good Marshal sent you, did he? Well, unfortunately, the device is taking longer than expected.
I could always expedite your work in exchange for something. Well, you know what? Why is that?
A number of factors. Xeranium is dangerous, and we wouldn't want a researcher falling victim to their subject of study. The scarcity of volunteers is also a problem. Everyone wants to fix the gas leak, but no one wants to step inside a hazardous vapor.
How do I turn on the
Are you
timestamps?
familiar with xeranium gas?
I used to have them on, and after some changes, it's like all different now. You mean those clouds of fumes around the hangar outside?
One and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable xeranium all over the place. I could speak at length about xeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from xeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm.
I would like to have that permanently. Sounds useful. How's that coming?
Quite splendidly, if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implementation concerns. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components.
I'd be willing to help if you need a hand.
Good, good, wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished.
I figured.
So you be sure to give it your all. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray xeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a xeranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense xeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions?
Does the gas need to be from the hangar? Wouldn't any xyranium gas do?
Normally, yes. But on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to work with local samples. Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against any gas, but since it's of utmost importance that it work on the gas here, I'll be calibrating against that.
So this is dangerous? I'm in danger? I mean, yeah.
Well, of course, obviously. To that end, I'd suggest choosing a cloud of lesser density for your collection efforts. Lower chance of near-instant death that way. If you suffer prolonged exposure, assuming you survive, see our local medical officer next door. She is highly preoccupied by the treatment of xeranium-related maladies. I believe that covers all the necessary education for this particular assignment. Oh, So exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo! Off with you now! Gather those samples! Shoo!
Okay, I'll shoo. Let me mark it as my quest. Which one is it? The log's getting kind of big now. There we go. How do I use the device? Well, try walking towards it and see.
Not sure we should get any closer.
Okay. Okay, I'm out. That was it? Okay. Do you want to treat what little exposure I got?
Run into trouble? No, don't answer. The indications are all too clear. Fortunately for you, you appear to have a fairly mild case.
It's on my second
I
screen.
imagine you haven't even noticed any symptoms yet. If you'd indulge
I have like
me,
2 TVs
I
set
have a few
up.
questions I'd like to ask for medical posterity, and so on and so forth.
Go ahead.
First question: can you describe the conditions in which you were exposed to the Zeranium?
I was collecting it for Delphinia.
Another assistant. Should have guessed.
Back in the day,
I
it used to
suppose
be on
I
my
should
phone.
be grateful for all the data she sends my way, but I do wish Dell would think more of her collaborators' well-being. All right, next question. How are you feeling? For instance, do your bones seem noticeably softer somehow? Have you observed any sterility on your way in? Or aching in your thyroid or spleen?
I'm perfectly sterile. No, it's like it's a TV and it's hooked up to my PC and it's like to the left of my main screen. But lately I just haven't been looking. You know. I feel reasonably fine, all things considered.
Well, good for you. Keeping a positive attitude can often aid your recovery. I wish more of my patients shared your optimistic disposition. As a token of my appreciation, allow me to provide you advanced Zeranium therapy of the highest possible quality. There, that should do it. Do stop back in if you suffer additional exposure. I would love, be pleased to act as your consulting physician again, should the need arise.
I'll talk to you later. Wasn't sure if it'd be like the Fallout 4 remove radiation kind of thing. What?
My little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks?
I have.
What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ.
It wasn't too
Good
bad.
for you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user.
Are you okay? Okay. If you click the cog on the bottom right and then chat appearance, you'll see the timetables option. Okay. There we go. I don't know why that was turned off. I'm not sure when that turned off, but yeah, it's back on now. Thank you. I must have been when I was trying to figure out how to change some other things or something. Or when I turned off raids, or I don't know. A catalytic amplifier should do the trick, I think.
Capital deduction. Where have you been all my career? You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside.
I'm guessing the locals weren't too keen on parting with a rare component.
You guess correctly. Our chief mechanist was rather hostile to the idea. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier.
What's the chief mechanist's problem with your request?
I'm sure he's just being cautious. Should Auntie's choice attack us, we don't want to be caught defenseless. No doubt he also seeks to retain an unspoiled automech, since the others are by now riddled with Zeranium poisoning.
Well, tell me about this Dragoon.
Dragoons are a mainstay of our military. The design has been in production for decades. I had a model of one when I was young. All children did. You must have seen the large automech patrolling the interior grounds. That is the Dragoon.
I'll get you a catalytic amplifier, one way or another.
Good. A flexible mindset should behoove you on this task. Perhaps the chief mechanist will prove more receptive to your request. Failing that, be prepared to exercise creativity if needed. One last thing. The Dragoon must not be harmed. Not only would the amplifier likely be damaged, but we'd both be summarily executed, assuming we survive the firefight that ensued. Well, off you go. Shoo.
Thank you. Thanks for showing me. Hello?
First the attack, then the Zeranium. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
Explosive materials? A mixture of heavy metals, incendiary chemicals, and improvised mechanical detonators. Someone who knows their way around explosives might be able to cobble these parts into a grenade. Someone who doesn't know such things can only appreciate them afar. These parts could be used by an innocent explosives hobbyist to craft a grenade. I have been using them a little bit. Maybe I'll put some perks into it eventually.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this work list. Another sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of Zeranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days.
We need to go back to the main town sometime. we're like going so far away from reporting all this other stuff we did. Delphinia is looking for a catalytic amplifier.
She and I have been over this 100 times. Please understand. The original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard a protectorate asset. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working Dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic scrap? I can't. I won't.
Well, Auntie disabled this facility. They think you're dead in the water. Prove them wrong.
That's a fair point. It's not as if they've come back to finish the job. Perhaps they assume we're already beaten. All right, how's about we get the Dragoon situated over here, so I can extract its vital organ?
Okie doke.
1 catalytic amplifier as agreed. I hate to lose another Dragoon, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
I trust you're not getting any trouble over this?
Not a chance. Donaldson has done everything in his power to get this facility online. He can't blame me for doing the same. Be seeing you, stranger.
Thank you. Give me the stand prototype. Don't show me again.
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier?
Oh, yes, I have it.
Superb! I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But pressing on, just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium,
Thank you.
know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war.
I'll let him know.
You do that. Anything to keep him off my back for an hour.
The gas energy deflection apparatus is a gadget that grants you a temporary shield. Oh, protecting you from damage and hazards such as Zeranium. Does it apply to all damage? Yes. Okay. Activating the gadget applies the shield, depleting with damage taken or time spent inside of a hazard. After a duration or enough damage is sustained, the shield will disable automatically. Reactivating the gadget while it is active resets the duration and the amount of shield. Oh. I haven't been using this. Same as before. That's right. One in lockpick, maybe? No. Revert. I need like 3 to even be able to craft with it. Force speech seems fine right now. Yeah, just 1 in guns and 1 in lockpick. I feel like I should have picked lockpick as my primary for 1, but that's okay. I think the companions have 1 now too, or 5, yeah. Niles ignores a portion of his target's armor and will target enemy weak points to deal more damage. Niles puts himself in the enemy's line of fire to protect his comrades. Enemies are more likely to target him, and he will occasionally fire at enemies not targeting him, taunting them. I think that one. Yeah. Wait. Apply. Armor Operation party members affected by Valerie's life injection module trait receive a moderate armor bonus for a duration. Whenever Valerie uses her life injection module trait, all other party members, including herself, are also healed for a moderate amount. Maybe this? This 10 armor rating might not scale very long term, right? Alright, Marshall Donaldson. Parts are up there? Okay. Can I... Yeah. Let's see if I can just directly do it. Oh, okay. That was it. What's going on up here, huh? What? Last time he would like went back to his room or something. Okay. Where's Donaldson? Okay, we'll just... He's up... He should be up here. Yeah, he's there.
What can I do for you this time?
Delphinia finished her device. I've got a working prototype right here.
I knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, that she'd prove her worth as surely as any subject of the Protectorate would. Seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget, what say you put it through its paces? Make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control terminal to purge the Zeranium. And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse.
Your chief mechanist was concerned about Zeranium corrupting the automechs.
Don't worry about Woodrow. Smart fellow, but his cautious nature gets in the way. Yes, there is some risk that exposure to Zeranium will corrupt our automechs, to use his colorful language. That shouldn't stop us from delivering them on time. I'm sure they'll be scrubbed clean once they arrive at the Vox Relay. But that isn't our problem to solve. You be sure and come back once you've made progress on the leak.
Am I gonna fix this leak right now? Am I gonna... I can't tell which one is the leak quest. Because we've... Because if I go back to Hogarth, that has... Okay, it's this one, jeez. A control terminal somewhere inside the repair hangar. Okay. And then... Healing, Xyranium exposure. You've been exposed to Xyranium. As you gain Xyranium exposure, your max toxicity is decreased. Yeah. I'm running through... Okay. I thought I used my device. Hang on. How far back was that autosave? Probably after Donaldson. Okay. Oops. Yeah, it's on right now, is it not? It wasn't. What? I don't know what to do.
How are you still upright over there?
I saw that. Hang on. Okay. Oh, this weapon's terrible for it? Okay. Can't tell what's going on. I also don't want to walk in these clouds. Harmful levels of Xyranium gas flow control systems have been locked. Attempt to ventilate. Yes. Gas venting successful. Okay. I don't like being rushed like that, so we'll just do the thing. Yeah. Rest in peace. I thought we did the thing. Xyranium flow shutdown. Override safety measures and perform shutdown. Disregard safety and perform shutdown. I was like, I thought I did it. Okay, now we did. I'm sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Can this be a shortcut back? Oh, cool. So only engineers can do this. Oh. I bet I could have somehow jumped up here anyway. Oh, there's a goddamn... What? Oh. Hang on, I gotta... We're getting poisoning again. Just a cigarette lighter? Okay. This is going on up here. Oh. No! Just for no reason. Although these corpses, yeah. Let's see if I can get down quickly. No! I'm stupid! Okay. Heal me. Thank you. It kind of worked.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Uranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displays standard.
What have you done? The Zeranium now spews from the hangar more thickly than ever.
Not sure really. I was trying to fix the leak, and more gas started erupting out everywhere.
The damage must have been more advanced than we thought. I knew I should have pushed the repairs earlier. Sure, a few may have died, but the mission might still have been salvaged. This is my fault. The blame lies squarely on my shoulders.
I'll be honest, I was bashing through that terminal because I was stressed out by the poison. So perhaps I did it wrong? Are you okay?
With this failure, I have likely doomed this entire island to the tender mercies of our enemies. No more will our stalwart subjects reap the bounty of this land. No more will the pleasant wine of servos accompany our mechanical servants in their noble servitude.
Oh, wow. You're really taking this hard.
Instead, this island will be trampled by the boots of our enemies. Its resources stripped bare, leaving nothing of the beauty we've cultivated over long years. As our stewardship is cast aside like so much detritus, harmony will be lost, and chaos will reign. Praise will give way to slogans, duty to greed, honor to contractual obligation. Freaks and worse will despoil that which is left
I'm
behind.
sorry. It was good to meet you.
Bureaucrats will use this once proud land as a springboard for their superficial and petty ambitions.
By the law, this has to be a record of some kind.
And with the island's fall, I may have dealt a crippling blow to the Protectorate itself. Our foes will use this place as a stepping stone, eating their way deeper into Eden like ravenous maggots. And it will all be my fault. I'll be remembered, if any of us is, as the one who lost it all.
Is it over? Did you finally get that out of your system?
Yes, I suppose I have. Now please, leave me be.
Bye. Okay, so let's go back to here, Westport. Remembering the Sovereign's family, may they rest in perfection. Subjects, prepare to bow your heads and bleh! That load screen was actually enough for me to read it all if I did it at the start.
Look who's back.
I am.
Simply saying I'd rest easier if you'd been assigned to it originally.
that generator goes?
Matriarch chose you because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna.
Outsider.
Pleasant
Oh.
atmosphere.
Hello.
The itinerant stranger returns.
I have the parts you need.
That is most excellent. Please, hand them over.
I fucked their lives up doing it without meaning to. And yeah, here's the parts.
Some serious things. Now, we had what you outsiders call a deal. I promised you a means past the bridge and a way inside the Vox relay. There is wreckage from a crashed ship traversing most of the expanse. With the right equipment, the path will lead you directly to the Vox relay's main gate. Tell me, do you already have Protectorate jump boots in your possession? That's what I knew them as. The official title is Personal Plasma Thrusters, I suppose.
Looks like you have to do that quest, but yes, I do have them. Yes, and I consider them the height of fashion.
Wouldn't know much about that, but you'll find they serve a practical purpose here. With them equipped, you'll traverse that path with relative ease. I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport. Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press service on my behalf, and she will let you in. Once you're inside, there's someone else you should show it to. You do that and say what I tell you. It'd save many lives.
Well, admittedly, I do abhor the loss of life. What needs to be done?
The Vox relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing Protectorate law.
Right. And who do I need to show the writ in the Vox relay?
Marshal Corbin. As with all my subjects, I have been there when he needed me. I trust we can call on him now to do his part. Seek him out at the Vox relay, conscript him with the writ, and this is important. You must convince him to kill Montelli. Corbin will want to talk him down, to take him into custody, to message superiors outside the facility beforehand. We cannot allow any of that to happen.
Why does he have to kill Montelli?
If Corbin becomes the highest-ranking officer alive, no one will be able to contradict his accounting of events. The Protectorate execute connivers and schemers. Corbin must appear forced to take down Montelli in the moment. It cannot feel like a plotted coup.
I mean, we're talking about loss of life and then we're... Well, sounds like a plan, Vigilant, maybe.
Good, good. Here is the writ. I may not survive to see what occurs, but I trust you to follow your conscience. Farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you can, to check in on my people and see how they fare.
Wait, you don't think this is going to work, do you?
Oh, I don't doubt your abilities, but the prospects remain exceedingly poor. The facility is exceptionally well guarded, and forces there are the pinnacle of Protectorate training. Even if you succeed, it's only a matter of time before the Arbiter arrives to administer my sentence. Any chances of me avoiding my fate are quite slim, I fear. Farewell now.
Alright. We should also go all the way back here. And finally talk to Silverstein. Outsider attacks, prompts routine, something.
Hell. I've stood this post so many times I could do it in my sleep.
I mean, I already helped him, so... But, like, I was supposed to help him to get into the Vox relay, and then I found a different way to get in. But I'm just gonna, you know... I'll see what's going on. Oh, they're
I
arguing.
don't much appreciate you undermining my work, Minister. When have I ever not made a go of a job for you, huh? Is it so damn hard to extend a mind of trust?
Calm down. You know well would not have been necessary had you completed your task in a timely manner.
I'll calm down when you stop bringing your little excuses. How about that?
My, such aggression. scarcely need add hostility to your list of inadequacies. Paratrooper Sealong, no mind. The individuality encouraged by Auntie's choice sometimes inspires employees to speak out of turn. How has your progress been? Have you acquired what we discussed?
I want to talk to Sealong first. Not yet. I'm working on it.
I do not claim to enjoy being left to stew in my anxieties. I'm already near the end of this month's stimulant allotment.
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial jobs where that came from.
Okay, that was it.
The prodigal freelancer returns. Do not leave me in suspense. The information, do you have it?
This is a horrible idea, but yes, here's the secrets of mental refreshment at your fingertips. I want to see stuff happen.
Excellent. I'm pleased that someone in my employ can be relied upon. Here, have one of my finest suits as a token of thanks. May it aid in your capture of hearts and minds.
Again, you gave away my job and told my replacement to send me home. That don't make me wayward, and it sure as shit don't make me unreliable. If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Oh, this is a companion. Huh. Required info discovered. Forget him, join me. I've got a bed. I've got a ship with bed, snacks, and just a little residual trauma. Minister, let Inez fix her graft. Then you won't doubt her efficacy ever again.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death a preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down and outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit.
Now punch his hat off.
What? I have done nothing to deserve such barbaric treatment. This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say, but Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
Sure, come join me.
She will
Although
most
getting rid of
assuredly
Valerie might
regret
suck.
her decision, most assuredly. Now, if you're quite finished urging others to assault my headwear, let's move on. The acquisition of this information is but the first part of my plan to bring our foes into the fold and to ensure my future. The second is my operation in Westport.
I've been there quite a bit already. Any chance your operation will still work, even if someone helped them start rebuilding? I don't care about this anymore. I'm already in. What's your plan?
Westport is a shell of the bustling town it was prior to the invasion, though a handful of Protectorate Yeasayers still cling to it. My plan requires their conversion.
Oh. I don't know about that. I've been there. Place has one foot in the grave or in the ocean.
Yes, it is a grim place. But the Protectorate hangers-on who remain there are anything but inclined to move on. Converting Westport's subjects will teach us much about the Protectorate mind. How it solves problems, what it desires, how it can be swayed. I've a kit of supplies to aid you, items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry, the choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you.
If you asked me to sabotage that mechanical facility, I've already helped you, but no. Why is converting Westport subjects so important?
Westport represents a challenge. The challenge presented by the majority of the Protectorate. Fairfield citizenry were given ample incentive to fold, for they could see the freedom we offer firsthand. But the people of Westport are stubborn enough to risk death for their ideals and cannot be swayed by the lights of Fairfield. If I can convert them, I can convert anyone.
I thought you were the marketing specialist, or is that hat just for show?
Shh, not so loud. The hat can tell when you're questioning it. The people of Westport don't trust me. How can they? I am the enemy. I am the invader. I cannot help these people achieve salvation until I know what it is they yearn for. You are a third party. You're presumably trustworthy. I need you to act on my behalf.
I don't actually want to help him more. I want to work against him. Maybe I should have sided with the other woman. Even a go-getter like me needs advice from time to time. Got any?
Perhaps. The kit contains a wide variety of tools, propaganda, equipment, and more than a few confectionaries. Some items may serve as honey, swaying the naysayers to our side. Others are blunt implements, crippling infrastructure to force the refugees toward Fairfield. Slather on a bit of elbow grease and you'll certainly succeed. I'm sure there are kindred spirits in Westport. No one wholly resists Auntie.
You know what? This all sounds like it's in someone else's skill set. Sorry.
That is a shame. I hope you change your mind.
Don't hold your breath. I'm not interested in converting them. Minus 15% damage if you're far away. Might kind of suck. Maybe this? Intimidator? When all of your equipped armor and weapons share the same brand. I mean, do I even have that going on right now? How do I tell the brand, per se? Okay, I see. It does not look like it's all the same brand, so I don't know about that. Bonus after swapping. I do swap. Sure. A chance to reduce damage while I'm running away, like a coward or something, you know?
All done in there? Was hoping we could chat. Hope that little dust-up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together, we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back in Auntie's choice.
You got a deal?
Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
Sure.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Sorry, Val. I mean, you're not very human right now.
Acknowledged.
After you.
Visit Ethel Tinsley's lab. Alright, let's try to fix her up, maybe. And then we should, I guess, start working our way towards the Vox Relay. Yeah, I didn't really explore this side of town. Hang on. It's the same. Okay.
Yeah.
DeVries house, okay. Copernicus. You're kind of cute. In your own way.
Would pulverizing them suffice? No, I could liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being
I took my time in here.
Oh, Inez. You look... well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you.
Well, it's good news. Inez is now free to fix her graft. She says he can help.
Ah, that is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scarily friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
Well, you can do more now. Let's see. Yeah, I can see why Inez trusts you. I don't think anyone else in Auntie's Choice gives a damn.
Despite your insinuation, there are plenty of good folk around here, but perhaps not many with Doc's particular skill set.
I understand your reservation, but I do care deeply for all my patients. Inez has attested to it, and so can Copernicus here, when he is freshly fed. Where was I? Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with, though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens. The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists, who, unfortunately, went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average Crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
And the second candidate?
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
How shall we kill it?
When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours.
Kill the creatures, chop off the parts. Seems straightforward enough.
Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away and begin surgery. Law guide you both out there.
Before we go, I had some questions.
Oh, I love questions. Ask away.
That sloshing in my ear. What's the story with Carr and Milver Street? Things seem strained between them.
I would never imply such a thing. I'm sure the Minister and Officer Carr have only our best interests at heart. Though I must admit, their continuing quarrels give me trepidation. I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved in such a manner.
Why can't they see eye to eye?
The fact is that those two never got along particularly well, even under the best of circumstances. One wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. As for which approach is best, I wish I knew.
The Minister's in high spirits now that I've agreed to help him.
I see. I hope his spirits may be sustained. I have grown fond of the Minister, but I cannot help but wonder if he fully understands how proud the Protectorate are. It takes great courage or desperation to acknowledge the wrongs of one's society, and even more to leave it entirely. He may find that courage to be rarer than he thinks, or perhaps he will manage to prove me wrong with his powers of persuasion yet again. Oh, I would welcome it in this case.
Let's talk about something else.
Very well. I ought to focus more on my work than on social tensions anyhow.
Tell me more about taming Raptidons.
I work directly with Officer Carr and her soldiers to ensure they're outfitted with the best Raptidon counterparts Paradise Island can provide. In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our leadership. For now, they deter encroachment from wild Raptidons. It's most agreeable.
I hope this doesn't hurt any of them.
Trust me, they are safer here than out in the wilds. I have been reprimanded thrice now for undue pampering. I would not be here if this experiment was still causing needless suffering.
Well, I'll be going now. Let's see, we've been over there before, just not while she was in our party. That one's pretty close. Actually, no. No, because we have to go over the Vox Relay to even do this one. Okay, we should do this one first then. It would be nice to have better melee sneak attacks.
Fastest way forward is through! Aim for trouble!
This gun's pretty good. I'm glad I bought it. Oh, sorry. Steal? Well, I don't see anyone. Oh, I'm sorry.
Perhaps if I subjected it to a large amount of enemies, then hit it with the hammer.
I didn't see you.
Hello there. Welcome to my little slice of paradise in paradise.
You were very quiet.
I didn't hear you come in. I'm focused.
I didn't hear you.
Project, you see.
I didn't hear you, good sir. Project? I assume you're referring to that crab leg?
Well, aren't you the observant one? Yes, a crab leg. I'm more than happy to tell you all the details of my project, since you asked.
Fine, let's hear it.
Like I was saying, friend, this here crab egg is gonna make me a mountain of bits. See, crab eggs contain carbon, oxygen, iron, and are each self-contained units. You know what else has all those things? Skip drives. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna make me a mountain of bits selling skip drives made from crab eggs. I'm basically there. I just need to figure out the process of turning the eggs into skip drives. And I'll be off to the races.
I don't have science. There's no... You know what? Go for it. Get out there and make your dreams a reality.
Oh, wow, really? Everyone else told me I was mad. I really appreciate your words of encouragement, friend. I'll make sure you get one of the very first Crabble-based skip drives.
Can I help you?
Please take this as a small thank you.
Oh, okay. For someone so obsessed, I'm surprised you didn't notice your house was surrounded by Crabbles.
It is? Fascinating. Did you see any unusual behavior? Any changes in Crabble familial dynamics? Or the emergence of any new evolutionary traits?
Familial? Yeah. Fairly sure one was trying to adopt me, have the paperwork and everything.
That is a physical impossibility. They lack the opposable thumbs necessary to sign paperwork. In this lab, we only deal with the cold, hard facts of science. Unless...
Oh, my bad.
They also just evolved opposable thumbs. Evolution and familial changes in one go. This is so exciting. Once I finish this experiment, I'll head out to see for myself. Oh, and please take this with you. Just a small thank you for providing me with such exciting and useful information.
Thank you.
I hope no members of the Protectorate are listening. Wouldn't want anyone dreaming of a life of self-fulfillment and self-determination. Did I mention I ate a full box of Purple Berry Crunch to celebrate my big new promotion? Yep, life here is tough. Sure wish my leaders spent their time digging.
I'm curious if you're gonna notice this. Okay.
This one reminds me of the morning we drove.
Alright, well, we can't get there from... What the hell? Well, yeah, we can't get there from here, so how do we get over there? Do we have to go this way instead? It curves around eventually around there, maybe? Yeah, yeah, I think I have to do it a completely roundabout way. Oh my god, these walls are killing me here.
Yeah.
What do I call this back down? Oh, sorry. Disabled. Oh. Cool.
Thanks again for getting us off that literal ledge. Though with our gratitude meaningfully expressed through the requisite bits, I'm not sure we have anything more to discuss.
You're really something else, stranger. Thank you for getting us down.
This cave. Okay, I think we're on the right track now. Yeah, okay. I hope so.
Overheard what you said earlier, that nobody wants Auntie's choice here. Maybe not right now, but that tune will change once these folks see just what we're offering them. Freedom.
Freedom at the point of the gun don't strike you as a mite forceful.
So liberation is only acceptable on your terms. Is that it?
It's acceptable when we do it because the people ask for our intervention. That's kind of the whole point of the Earth Directorate.
You say that, but we both know that ain't why you or the commander came to Arcadia in the first place. What was the plan? Take what you came for and leave these folk to their fate? No. I think it ain't so much that the Earth Directorate only goes where they've been asked. It's more about what serves their interests. So, who's really the moral party here?
I ain't gonna be lectured by a corporatist. Find someone else to bluster at.
What the fuck? How do I get this damn cave? They have this... The walls are everywhere here. Get this damn mountain out of the way. That's so annoying.
Cutshell here, with the only task I'm unwilling to delegate. Logging our progress in the Promotion Acceleration Program.
Who would you delegate it to? We're the only ones left.
For once, you make a point, Cobb. Today's exercise really narrowed the playing field. We were tasked to analyze how the introduced Raptidon population adapted to the island. I'll admit, I took a hands-off approach. Probably why I still have my hands. And face. A few cohorts misreckoned those sneaky raps. Among the Eaton, Wall Monitor Lindergaard, probably mispronouncing that. Vat Sanitizer Kavilstad, definitely mispronouncing
Fuck.
that.
Okay, we'll go down from here.
These raps can be anywhere, and we're both a mite ripe.
I'll finish when I'm good and finished.
Okay.
Okay, I'm finished. Grab your gear and let's hoof it to the final skill-building activity, Cobb. Quit your loafing.
Okay. Is this finally the way to the cave?
No.
There were so many mountains to traverse around to get here.
Let's dismiss with a how do you do.
See those burrows? The skeleton's nearby. And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists. Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander. Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
Hey, what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
Inez occasionally tosses medicine packs near you. Walking over them automatically uses them, reducing your toxicity buildup or crash duration. Medicine packs break apart on their own after a moderate duration. Oh, she is a healer. Inez's training as a doctor gives her a good understanding of the anatomy of combatants. Oh, never mind. Okay. It prevents damage by stunning. This sounds more interesting. I'm fucking it up with this gun.
There! He's down!
Not getting up without help, Commander. Looking a few quarts low, Commander. Lights flashing before my eyes, Commander. Revive me. Knew you had my back.
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander. Take him out! Watch your vital!
Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander?
Makeshift work table. Okay. Free salvage brought to you by Auntie's Choice. Trooper Connolly writing. Just want the record to show that me and the boys did not go AWOL. We patrolled the coast as ordered and just happened to find the wreckage of some Protectorate outing gone wrong. Couldn't make sense of what they were doing exactly, considering the Viscera coating their equipment and whatnot, but figure what's here might be worth salvaging. I did find me a little friend though, fella that I've dubbed Chompy. He's a baby Crabble, I reckon, real cute. Bet with a little house training he'd make a fine town mascot back in Fairfield. He does shriek something awful at times. The others think his folks might come a lookin', but I reckon he's just saying howdy in his own way. Let's see. Just gonna loot everything before I talk to Inez. Let's talk over here.
Muscular reticulation's still intact. Cartilaginous integrity mostly sound. A good clean cut. And the pincer's still sharp. Yeah, this'll do just fine. Shame about all the scientists, though. I was hoping this wouldn't be too steep a price.
What's next?
If you still got some hunting you, that Raptidon matriarch's on the loose. Her den's not far from the Vox Relay up north. Elsewise, we head back to Fairfield and speak to Doc Tinsley.
Well, then, let's go. Okay, that's one down. Anything else? No. Schemes of the secret smugglers. Confront Savannah. Schemes of the Secret Smugglers. What was this about? Okay, sure. I'm going to take a little break in Fairfield, and then I'll be right back. We'll put on the idle camera and that weird radio. I'll be back.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the Protectorate folks resent us liberating them.
They know this is
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these Protectorate defectors. Not sure how I feel about that, except that I hate it.
Looks like they got a lot their own radio stuff going on here, so maybe I'll just go closer.
That must be the greenhouse. You know, one where that Emily is supposed to be moving stolen goods.
Malfunction, perhaps. An outrage is what I call it. That hologram was our flag planted in the soil of conquered lands. And that's a good thing. That symbol is our pride, our identity. How can you wage a war if you don't even have a logo?
Here at the end of it all, it was worth it. No
BRB.
no indecision. Taking my final breath in the name of it. My sacrifice for the matriarch's vision. Embracing mortality tests my morality. Sure, the paradigm's planned without pause. It's an honor and a gift when I'd wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause. And when I soon slip away, I'll be peaceful. Thoughts of my neighbors safe at home grinning. They will remember how I reported them tirelessly through to my last days and from the beginning. Knowing my heart, my brain, and consistency serve the paradigm's plan without pause. Honor and a gift, what I'd wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause. Finally, I fulfilled my purpose in life, a glorious death. Blown up by a mine. A fine way to go among many ways to die. Electroshocked, plasma smelted, cyranium gassed, goo pelted, minced, cubed, irradiated, blunt force trauma, decapitated. List of life-giving opportunities goes on and on. Oh, nearly forgot. Eaten by enemy Raptidon. And my heart, it beats till it slows. But I know every breath and every smile, every step in every mile, contributed to something beautiful. The paradigm as a whole. It's an honor and a gift when I'd wish for all who live. It's a privilege to die for the cause.
A beautiful song from a bygone era, still fresh and relevant today, like a hopeful dream trapped in amber. Here's a song for you to enjoy while you solemnly reflect on your sworn duty to our idyllic society.
Every day himself and his name. I know this to be true. He cares for you. Sovereign deserves all your love. Every day he's uplifting, keeping us safe and carefree. I know this is the case. Give him your grace. Sovereign deserves all your love. Love him because he loves you. Love him the least you must do. I want for nothing, come what may. I stoke my devotion, have not gone astray. I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's loving plan. That's why I love my sovereign. That's why I love my sovereign. That's why we love our sovereign. My heart belongs to the sovereign, and the first sovereign before him. With Rome in my heart for the matriarch, whose bloodline bestowed their perfection. I trust, I breathe for my neighbors. I aim, I watch in his name. I know I am right, he's our shining light. The sovereign deserves all your love. Love him and he will love you. Love him, that's all we must do. I want for nothing, come what may. I stoke my devotion, have not gone astray. I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's loving plan. That's why I love my sovereign. That's why I love my sovereign. That's why I love my sovereign.
Next, a small sampling of Protectorate Abundance. Nothing reins in restless thoughts like a healthy attachment to an addictive substance. Make yours the routine inhalement of Security Gotham cigarettes. Their smooth draw and sedating aftertaste sends impure thoughts up in smoke. Security Gotham cigarettes, because smoking is not thought-provoking. Well, that was thoroughly enriching. Let's continue. Long ago, the matriarch devised the paradigm plan to support a bounteous life for all Protectorate subjects. From the tender fillet in your latest meal, down to this exquisite next song.
Into pity or into fear, workplace dangerous and
admire these commendable comestibles.
Got a spark bug in your bonnet? Don't think. Drink. Tribute liqueur blankets the mind with soothing numbness you'll feel from lobe to lobe.
You crave more colors through the gauntlet down.
Now spec the vodka comes in brown.
All the colors, don't overthink it.
Step it back and drink it.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, glug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos. We love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down.
Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down.
It's Fizzos, Fizzos. We love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka. It's Fizzos, Fizzos. We love Fizzos.
And now it's available in mysterious murky brown.
Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Auntie's goods or services. Your co-worker rivals get sleepy after consuming a full midday meal.
Not me. I stay hungry.
Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack. Whoever said humanity can't exist on bread and water never met you. Auntie's Choice Stay Hungry Meal Pack, featuring our finest pre-sliced bread and dehydrated water tablets. Specially designed to be eaten alone at your desk.
The bare minimum you need to make it through your day.
Show your supervisor you stay hungry.
Fine, fine. Let us proceed.
This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Crab witch, a sandwich made from crab will make some mighty fine treat. Crab witch, is the sandwich you want to eat. A crabble sandwich is so easy to eat, but only once our chemistries just process the meat. To turn a bottom feeder into instant lunch is quite the branding feat. So grab a crab because it can't be beat.
it soon. Don't try to make your own Crabble repast. Trust me when I say that it'll be your last. So leave fresh Crabble to your favorite aunt. It's better once it's passed through her industrial plant. Wild Crabble's fine for a lubricant. If you heard you can't eat 'em, yup, it's true you can't. Crab Witch, consume at your own risk. Crab Witch, it tastes almost decent. Crab Witch, it's the sandwich you want to eat.
You're tuned to wireless-free Arcadia, the best thing since sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement. A little good news to brighten your day. Local protectorate forces have been considerably vexed for some time by a troublesome Zeranium gas leak in their repair facility. Top brass, sources tell, ordered their commander see it sorted in short order. Well, a brief while ago, our field agents exacerbated the problem further. Hazardous gas plumes have proliferated the area, making automech reinforcements damn near impossible. One might easily suppose this signifies utter failure on the part of their commander, and only hope it signals the imminent end of his command. Now, on to other things. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. We probably ought to tell you there's a side element or two.
Apoplexy, whooping fits, childhood gout, adult rickets, dysentery, swings of mood, bloody flux, decrepitude, night terrors, mania, day terrors, melancholia.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. One more interlude, additional ailments include
Chronic itch, inflammation, night sweats, flatulation, lumbago, mild days, scrumpox, general malaise, imbalanced humors, dyspepsia. Oh, and one more thing. Insomnia.
sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Just rest your tired head with the sedative, you'll feel dead. Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You wanna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Just rest your tired head with the sedative, you'll feel dead. Sleep tight with sweet dreams. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
You're tuned to wireless free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice, building a better Eden, where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive?
Here at Auntie's Choice, we've been hearing about the Protectorate's use of mental refreshment, and we have one thing to say. Is that it? No physical refreshment? Like the kind you feel from a sip of Purpleberry fizzy tea, or from shopping our vast selections of remedies, such as basic and acid. The body is just as important as the mind, and the body needs things like deep-fried Sisti Bits and mock apple shakes all day, every day. Come see Auntie, dearies. Auntie cares about you just a little bit more.
Now upward and onward. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
Oh, I am the uncomplicated loner, and my terms are quite straightforward. Yes, the uncomplicated loner, and my rays are never lower. If there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But the loan that you request includes compound interest, in addition to my standard service fees. Oh, I am the uncomplicated loner, and my rates are never lower.
Oh, I am known through all Arcadia as the uncomplicated loner. And my dear, you know my terms. They are really quite straightforward. Oh yes, everybody knows that I am indeed the uncomplicated loner. And to keep things simple, you can be sure that my rates will never, no, they'll never, ever be lowered.
If there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But the loan that you request includes compound interest, in addition to my standard service fees. Oh, I am the uncomplicated loner, and my terms are quite straightforward. Though my deals aren't quid pro quo, and my interest rates aren't low, I'll be keeping track till you pay back every single bit you owe. 'Cause I am the uncomplicated loner.
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists: advertising. Our Recreant Reclamation and Artificial Additives division has proudly announced its latest innovation, Slurrylose, a flavorsome new artificial sweetener made from the reprocessed runoff of industrial facilities, chemical plants, slaughterhouses, and stockyards. Not only does it save the company a fortune, it's so unnaturally sweet it's almost unbearable.
We believe so much in this delicious, cost-cutting measure, we're rushing it to market. Following a modicum of testing, Slurrylose will soon be found in all of our food products.
Auntie's Choice. We put the art in artificial.
What nature made accidentally, we created on purpose.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly, through talent or guile.
Round the year of 55, on Old Towshetty Prime, a mile beneath the methane ice, way down in the mine, some sugar forgot the hatch was closed, the blast knocked off the
Alright, sorry about that. I haven't been eating well lately, so I just wanted to take the time to actually eat. Sometimes the way I stream, it'll like go past my dinner or whatever, and then I'll just not find a good opportunity to do so, or especially if it's something that's like a ton of reading out loud. This reminds me pretty much exactly of an area in Outer Worlds 1. Yeah, when you go to that, what's her name anyway? But yeah, she like wants you to destroy the starting town.
I'm simply not credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up.
Yeah, like she would. I think the one I'm thinking of would be standing like right about here. Anyway, sorry.
I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation.
Anyone that's played
Please visit
one
the various
might know what I'm
consumer
talking about.
locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment.
Sorry, I had to sneeze. This looks like a lot of work. Is it just you in here?
I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So, I'm on my own here, breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work?
Security thinks you're up to more than growing plants. Care to tell me what's going on?
Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you?
No, but I played the game too, and want to know how you're getting away with it.
Nah, it's only a crime if you get caught. And you only get caught if you cause enough trouble that excessive corporate malfeasance has no choice but to haul you in. So long as you respect their boundaries...
Oh, that damn radio's still on. I'll take it off.
and apply a bit of discretion, it's easy enough to do just about anything you need done. But, since the original crew we sent here couldn't handle those 3 simple rules, it does so happen I have an opening for a well-paid accomplice. Interested?
Absolutely. I'm always on the hunt for exciting opportunities.
Wonderful. Your jib is exactly the kind of cut we could use right now. And I've got a whole cartridge of bits that's been waiting for someone to earn it. I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal
outside the systems most folk are confined by.
You can trust them. We make under-the-table deals with them all the time.
We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you.
So you run the black market in Arcadia? Sounds good to me.
Well, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardos's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me?
And why should I care about Sub Rosa's friendship? I mean...
Because we are the black market in Arcadia. Odds are, at some point, you're going to need something you just can't get legally. Then you'll be thrilled we're associated. Sub Rosa feeds that appetite to not just survive, but to thrive. And that's taking all of us places. We're more than simple opportunists. We are opportunistically driven. Trust me, for both short-term benefits and long-term prospects, you want to be our friend.
Yes. And what if I get caught?
It'll probably be nothing. She's just a sergeant, not someone who has any real pull. And I've already made arrangements with everyone who matters. So, if she catches you, about the worst she can do is a switch on the wrist.
Alright, I'm in.
And I'll be waiting here with your bits.
It's a marathon, not a sprint to get humped in the Wednesday zone. Although it is that too. Sometimes you can't score a body goal without an offside hug.
Turn that off. There we go.
Way to climb the corporate ladder.
Do your immediate supervisor's job better? Make them look bad? You could also cross them off, all else
fails.
Oh, it's just outside. Okay.
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these orders. Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like? State your division and I'll get you outfitted, quick and proper, or your next provision's free.
Now that you mention it, I could use some new accoutrement.
If you're not with a specific division, I'm supposed to take down a name before offering my wares. I'll just make it up for expediency's sake. All bits spend the same to me. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. You could say I put the ration in liberation. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you.
What you got?
I'm sure you'll find something to your liking.
Well, what I'm using is a machine pistol, right? No, I don't think so, actually.
Business is all we... What do you need this time? As a...
I guess maybe one defensive plate. Oh. Okay. Display current inventory. This extraordinary long inventory list includes weapons, armor, non-perishable rations, high-caliber armaments, and medical inhalers. Replenishment terminal keycard. Okay. There's no door here, so I'm like... Replenishment terminal keycard.
Knew you'd be back. What do you need this time?
I wondered if I could have a look at your terminal.
Now there's an odd request. If you've got queries about my stock, I'm sure I could answer them for you. Wait one rapt gone moment. Did Miss Galloway put you up to this?
Why do you ask?
She asked me for terminal access not even a fortnight ago. I'd call it coincidence if it didn't feel so much like conspiracy. I can't for the life of me adduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. What kind of plants are we growing in there?
When did I get this? When did I get Suave? I don't feel like I picked that at the beginning. We'll go with the lie. Yeah. Terrible man-eating ones, though. Put the fear of foliage into every protectorate farmer.
All the while, I thought they were growing healthy little comestibles. They were planting the seeds for psychological warfare. Literally. Shows what I know. All right. Ms. Galloway can have access, but only because I believe in not biting the hand that feeds. Or, in this case, grows. Keycard to access the terminals, right here on the boxes beside me. Feel free to nab it.
Yeah, when did I get Suave? Oh, I haven't looked at this. Your reputation represents how you're viewed by the various factions. As your reputation with the faction changes, you receive bonus and penalties with members of that faction. And vendor prices change, as well as your effectiveness of speech. Where did Suave come from? I guess I did pick it. Yeah. Yeah, I think I picked it just for the discount. I didn't think it'd come up in dialogue that much. Where do I get this keycard terminal? Is it only for the body piece? Huh, okay. Sure, or just to put it on, I guess. I don't know if I'll swap to it anytime soon. She didn't say anything about a card.
Be back. What do you need this time?
Just here to admire the dropships. They're really nice.
Good eye. Though I'd say they're better than nice. Got more armor than a Hammerclaw, but better flight handling than the old clunkers we used to stock. If things had turned out differently, it might be someone else standing here, while I'd be off piloting one of those beauties.
What's stopping you from pursuing that dream?
Don't have the aptitude for flight, apparently. But this role suits me fine. I like the upward mobility, in the metaphorical business sense, I mean.
With the war going on, at least being involved in replenishment means job security.
I like your optimism. That's much of what I tell myself, too. A dream's just a song in the heart, and I'm not getting paid to sing.
Do I have to pickpocket the key off her? Let me look around just a little more. Because I don't have that perk, so... A repair manual with detailed information about the Sky Mine systems.
Knock off the funny business.
Stop blaming the wind.
Wait! Your weapon works! Test it somewhere else!
Trainee Lindell, be so kind as to remind us all what the first rule of the range is.
Guns are weapons, not toys.
And do we aim weapons at colleagues or at our own unprotected upper stories, even in jest? Hint, we do not.
These targets haven't taken much damage. Are those guns even loaded?
I can assure you they are.
So what's the problem?
The soldiers before you are former Protectorate subjects, mainly of the farming variety. No knowledge of combat. Scarce experience wielding anything deadlier than a wrench. They're accustomed to being told what to do, when to do it, and even how to think. A lifetime of habitual servitude is not broken in a day.
How are you helping the trainees acclimate to their new society?
I'm only responsible for familiarizing them with the weapons they will come to rely on in future. However, having observed them on the range, they fail every hurdle, but keep getting back up. I'd say that speaks to an admirable resilience. Or stupidity. Difficult to say which.
Well, these recruits need to feel inspired. Mind if I have a word with them?
I'm not one to idle in the path of a good faith effort to accelerate education. The faster we can get more soldiers in the field, the better. There's just one problem. I don't know you. So, respectfully, I must ask, what do you feel qualifies you to give instruction to my recruits?
Perhaps you could speak to my qualifications, Agent Ibarra?
What? Oh, sure thing. The commander here is an experienced Deadeye and a natural leader. If you're looking for someone to deposit a few pearls of wisdom, I guarantee you'll not find better.
Much as I'm inclined to trust the word of your compatriot, I still expect you to advocate for yourself. You're the one who wishes to speak with my recruits, after all, not him.
Well, it'd be an honor to instruct these troops based off of my hard-fought combat experiences.
You do have a certain confidence about you that is presently absent in these recruits. Very well, I'll allow you to speak with them. Don't make me regret this. Attention trainees, guns down. That means you too, Simpson. We have a guest who has a few words to share.
You have something to say to us?
When you hold that gun, remember what you're fighting for.
Wait, I know this one. Low overhead and competitive prices.
No, you're fighting for the person next to you. Don't you want to make Auntie Cleo proud? You know what? I was going to say your newfound freedom, but that works too.
The freedom to buy more goods.
Very good, Lindell. Someone has been reading their welcome materials.
Front to back, sir.
Just remember, aim your sight ahead of where your target's headed.
Precisely. Anticipate, then react. Now, if Auntie's faith in you is not misplaced, then prove it, trainees! Weapons at the ready! And fire! Well done, trainees! Well done! It appears your words have had their intended effect. Oh, thank law. The trainees seem quite taken with you, too. As I suspect they would riot if I let you leave without a reward. Please, accept this revolver with Auntie's thanks.
I think I already have one.
I will have as much success deploying your wisdom with my next batch of recruits.
The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Over-prepared. Missing only a shot or two? Doesn't matter. You've already reloaded. If you ever let a weapon run out of ammo, you'll deal less damage for a short time, but all your guns now hold more ammo. Plus 50% magazine size. Minus 40% damage for 8 seconds after a weapon's magazine hits empty. Sure. But they can't be removed. Am I gonna remember to never let it get to that point? I don't know. Sure. I'm still trying to find that that card. I could look it up, I guess. It's just a stupid card that I need to activate this terminal, but we'll look around a little bit more. Performance Review, Employee 55027E, Trooper Clara B. Faulkner, ability to accomplish responsibilities. Marksmanship scores exceed the standard assessment. Regarding patrol attendance, employee has a commendable record with no violations of the standard quota policy. However, an overabundance of passion for her position often leads the employee to exhaust herself to the point of performance dips, following a series of unapproved extra shifts. Goal achievements. Decrease trooper injury and death incidences during routine patrols by 15%. Employee earnestly strives to improve productivity and performance targets. However, this is related only to perimeter maintenance and pairs with a willful lack of understanding of the cost to other higher priority initiatives requiring shared resources. Suggested area of improvement. Responds poorly to perceived mockery. Must improve the frequency of following her superior's orders to the letter of the law, not the presumed spirit of it. Should refresh education regarding supply and demand in relation to shifting market urgency. Promotion request? Denied again. Car's War Chest. Oh, okay, it's right there. God damn it. There we go. Yes? Current inventory. Anti-Fizzo Spectrum Vodka, 152 cases. Please enter revised inventory, 0. Fine. Okay.
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just taro excrement. Ugh. Heavens, Auntie, you scared the living daylights out of me. Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes.
Between the two of us, I'd wager I'm the faster draw.
You know, you might be right. I'm reliably certain I do not want to find out. Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation.
Unfleshly manifestation?
Look, I know how it sounds, like I'm a few crabbles short of a hurt, but just hear me out.
Sorry about any background
It all
noise.
started the other night. Saw
I'm trying to mute
personage
myself
leaving the
less
greenhouse
while I
late.
do stuff, you know.
Figured it for Emily, but when I asked her about it, she didn't know what I was talking about. Happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost him hereabouts. I turned a corner and they'd up and vanished.
Could they be hiding in one of the houses? Probably whoever it is just didn't want to get caught. Protectorate holdouts, maybe.
Or maybe this entity only had the strength to manifest but briefly on this mortal coil. Communication would have proven too difficult for a being of pure information.
Sorry, did you say being of pure information?
Well, maybe. I still don't know all the particulars yet, but it's one theory.
I'll look around, see if I can turn up anything. Science 1, Medical 1.
I certainly won't say no to having a fresh set of lamps on the scene. Just be careful. Hate to see you disappeared like that foodstuffs.
I couldn't tell if that was stealing or not. Wait, let me have this apple. There's a lot here, actually. I'm gonna pick it all up. I need every bit of healing. Especially now that Valerie is not with us. Okay.
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted?
Yeah, it took me forever to find that keycard for some reason. The Quartermaster's terminal is one large shipment of Spectrum Vodka shorter.
How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised, my good fortune is also your good fortune.
Silencer?
And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, you've also made allies that you'll find all across Arcadia. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle.
Stylish yellow
Like
rose,
the one you
split black
passed on your
circle.
way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
These incessant jingles over the louds.
Well, Vox Relay. Let's go to it. We'll probably clean up the rest of this afterwards. I just want to... We have to, like, go over there anyway for some of these other quests anyway, so... Find Scrabbles. What was this about? Stalking of an angry ascendance. You learn that Savannah, a former confidant of Debris, is hiding out in an abandoned chapel near Fairfield. Talking to her may potentially yield more information regarding her whereabouts, or somehow aid in your infiltration of the Vox relay station. Well, we already have our way in. We'll do this later. Although Scrabbles is, like, right around here-ish. Okay, there's a minefield? How do I tell how to get around it? Can I jump on this stuff? Okay, I do see him now. I was sprinting in this area blindly. Oh, yeah. Can I disarm? Okay, you need explosives. Hey, don't you do it. I found it. Okay. No perks yet? Okay. The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you, easily distracted. Your skills are erratic to say the least, but a jack of all trades is oftentimes better than a master of one. You can raise more skills faster, though it'll be harder to ever maximize any particular one. When leveling, you can only add skill points into your lowest non-zero skill, or a skill you have no points in already. No thank you. No thank you. Thank you, but no thank you. Okay. I just want to get there fast. Okay. I heard it starting to go off.
I see you haven't gone and blown yourself up yet.
I did earlier in the stream, but not this time. Here's Scrabbles.
I'll be spaced. Scrabbles! And hardly the worse for wear. You've no grasp of what his return means to this unit. Scrabbles was originally a gift from my daughter.
It's got button eyes.
During the Consolidation War, and has seen this squad through every hard deployment since leaving Tau Ceti.
What's Tau Ceti?
He's also packed with some of the finest grade stimulants this side of legal.
Oh, okay.
Here, for your trouble. Livener like that comes in handy when you're in a pinch.
With this stimulant in your system, the Protectorate at the bridge won't stand a chance. Awesome. I've always wanted to do drugs. Safe ones.
Seems everyone's scoring big today.
With the stimulant in your system, the Protectorate at the bridge won't stand a chance.
While we appreciate you returning Scrabbles, you'll not provoke me into a course of unwise action if that's your aim.
I was kind of hoping for that, yeah. Think of Scrabbles. What can't you achieve with him at your side? Yeah.
Milver Street's always rambling about signs. Suppose this might fall under one such category.
Yeah.
For the
Go apeshit for me, man.
Let's say that I agree to this enterprise.
Such non-compliance is unlikely to go over well with my direct report. How do you propose I handle Carr?
That says nothing. That says nothing. Yeah. All she really cares about are results, so give her some good ones.
That decides it. I'll make a full account of my actions after the bridge has been neutralized and victory secured.
No point in standing around. Let's do this. Let me talk. Let me talk to a couple of them first.
Don't take too long. War waits for no one.
I do kind of want inhaler primers, and primers are special tools that synthesize healing medicine through your inhaler. In your inventory, you can equip and slot primers, charging the effect and potency. Be on the lookout for more. Various perks and equipment grant you inhaler slots, letting you equip more than one. This is just better, isn't it? It's more toxicity. Okay. Yeah. Hang tight there for me. I don't know if you're gonna.
Corpses they've got strung up. Wait. Some aren't dead yet.
This is Protectorate territory, all right. Ain't looking to instigate anything, Commander. But if these bastards make any threat on my person, no promises.
I will exchange one word with you.
You there. Keep your hands where I can see them. Halt! What's an Auntie's Choice monstrosity doing here? Have you come to spy? So confusion and disruption, I'll not have it.
Good, because I ain't bringing it. Though if you're that desperate to test my patience, by all means, keep it up.
I'll come back with backup if I need to.
As if you infiltrators possess as much, feverishly raising our lands wherever you go. You are fortunate that I've been ordered not to open fire unless fired upon.
They never listen to sound advice, do they?
Some folk are dead set on going their way, even if it's straight out an airlock.
I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trample further through our lands. Turn back from this bridge now, lest my ever-depleting prudence be spent.
Did these hanged corpses also attempt to trespass and trample?
Yes. They are corporate degenerates who threatened our dominion and way of being. When we captured them, we hanged them as a warning. Now the capitalist scourge's advancement has ended. Their morale is shattered, and they do not dare encroach. I dare say this spectacle served its purpose well. If you are an enemy of the Protectorate, you will be judged. May we all take heed of such a warning.
Well, at the risk of disrupting our little armistice, I need to cross the bridge. Let me?
Out of the question. Must I repeat myself? If you are not a loyal Protectorate,
I believe there was someone to talk to around here.
This bridge. Be grateful I do not
That's my
charge
other
with
way
such
in.
haste as my superior to the north, Brigadier Montelli. He's been fervent of late, looking for any Protectorate subjects who have displayed disloyalty in his estimation.
And what does he do once he finds them?
Any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. That has, unfortunately, put many folk in his sights, myself included. And so we wait for the proverbial axe to fall.
Sounds like he ought to be set straight. And I just so happen to be heading to the box.
You actually believe you can contend with him? You are mistaken. He'll cut you open gleefully, then issue you demerits for bleeding on the floor. And you also have no business at the relay, as far as I can surmise.
You're in a tough spot, but lucky for you, I believe in reciprocity. Let's make a deal.
You dare to propose an arrangement? I may have need of your help, stranger, if you are ready to seize an opportunity to show fealty to the Protectorate. I know of 2 traitors who yet remain on this island. Bring them to me, and I'll dispose of them before the Brigadier questions my loyalty and deems me guilty by association.
Or...
in return, I shall grant you clearance to cross the bridge. Fair exchange, wouldn't you say?
Or...
This is exactly the manner of depravity we mean to free these folk from. I know we gotta cross the bridge, but there must be an alternative. One that don't involve an executioner.
I do have an alternative. No! Justice, come on. You're only killing these people to save your skin.
No. I am ridding us of 2 dangerous traitors who will inevitably take good subjects down with them. Am I one of those good subjects? Of course. To my point, our forces on the island are dwindling rapidly. Not just from the fighting, but from treachery. Or from seeing treachery where there is none. I am seeking to preserve our forces by punishing the true wrongdoers. After all, it is rather impossible to uphold one's sovereign-given duties if one is deceased. Now, will you accept my offer, or will you finally get out of my sight?
I'll pretend to accept your offer, and then I'm going to talk to this guy and get him very high, and he's going to kill all of you. Maybe. Who are these traitors you're after?
I commend you for your eager interest. I think 2 traitors in particular. First is Ida Rutledge, a worker at Spire Grove. I once had utmost respect for her. We were... oh, damn it all, we were friends. When the Grove went silent during the invasion, I assumed she'd fought to the death as any subject would. But reportedly, she's not only failed to die, but is also teaching the enemy soldiers how to use the equipment. Conspiring against us. Such treachery is unconscionable.
Yeah, she's dead. She sabotaged the Grove Harvester for the Protectorate cause.
What? How do you know this?
I happened to stumble there. The worker says she shouted her love for the Sovereign and jumped into the gears.
A fascinating notion. And do you have proof that what they say is true?
I mean, this is an eyewitness account. Why would they lie? I don't have the required info. Or the severed arm.
You believe those corporatists need a reason to lie? It comes as easily to them as drawing breath. Now, if you'll allow me to proceed. The second traitor I seek is Charlton Weintraut of Westport.
Oh, I saw him.
He is, unfortunately, my cousin. And most assuredly
it's the dude with the purple
lips. He too failed to die defending his home during the invasion alongside the other residents of Westport. They'll be seen to in time. But Charlton, well, I must deal with him personally. Oh, how I anticipate wiping that smug expression off his face. Are these orders clear?
I met him. He's odd, but he's pretty harmless. Are you sure?
Anyone who allowed the enemy to overrun their land is a traitor. So yes, my dear cousin must answer for his crimes.
I am going to make the Protectorate hate me,
Seek out
I think.
Charlton and send him here, if you wish to cross
This
the
entire
bridge.
faction's going to hate me.
Beware if you step out of line. Other subjects may not be so generous with their deal-making as I. Farewell.
Farewell. I'm coming right back. Storming this bridge sounds more fun. Alright. Let's do
We
it.
stand ready to cut some final checks at the bridge. Just give the word.
Yeah, fuck that lady. Let's kill her.
Forthwith. As soon as we fortify ourselves, of course. Troopers, to me. We need to prepare. Our attack is imminent. We'll pay those bastards back for Schultz. This is what we've been waiting for, troopers. What all those days and nights of trial readied us for. We're delivering death, free of charge. Forward to victory, profits, and the furtherance of Auntie's glorious enterprise.
Fight like law, troopers!
Guns cocked and loaded. Let's give the signal.
Looking a little woozy
Oh.
there, Commander.
Okay. Leaders and bosses, yes. Yeah. Don't. Oh! Okay. Okay. Maybe a little more cautious then. Okay. We'll save right at him then. We can handle it. I was just in the line of fire, I think. I moved up too much. Oh, don't walk around here too much. Where'd you go? Oh.
We stand ready to cut some fun forthwith, as soon as we fortify ourselves, of course. Troopers, to me. We need to prepare. Our attack is imminent. We'll pay those bastards back for Schultz. This is what we've been waiting for, troopers. What all those days and nights of trial readied us for. We're delivering death, free of charge. Forward to victory, profits, and the furtherance of Auntie's glorious enterprise.
As Scrabbles is my witness, we will achieve victory!
With you!
Ready to win. On your command.
Maybe just show these hellions how Auntie's choice handles its business.
I'm taking cover!
Before I find you. And ask for kudos for management.
Quarry found. Can't have our fearless leader firing on him. Let's get the crap. Wiping the place out is one way to get through. Probably my most preferred.
Yeah, well, I'm just looting now. They took care of it for me. I only killed like maybe 2 or 3. We'll pick up everything. To Warden Weintraut, subject a message of invigoration. To Senior Warden Marilyn Weintraut, from Council Emery Thoreau, subject a message of invigoration. To all patriots of Paradise Island. Firstly, on behalf of the Sovereign, I commend you for steadfastly holding your position against our enemy's barbarous onslaught, while we celebrate the repelled attack on the bridge of the Reverend. We must also think upon the strategic losses of Fairfield and Westford. Thanks to the needed sacrifices of those patriot subjects, we have shored up defenses at the Vox Relay and prepare tirelessly for our future advancement. Use this current calm to bolster yourselves for your orders yet to come. Think on your duties and celebrate your loyalty to the Protectorate, for when we strike, we shall prevail. To Warden Weintraut, cleaning house. From Montelli, Devout Warden. Too long have our ranks been sullied by the impious and the weak. If we are to win the war, we must keep our house in order. I have discovered many wrongdoers within the Vox. They and their close associates have all been strung up as an example to the others. It is imperative you do the same in kind. Whoa! If sickness is not cold from your ranks, it will spread and lead us to ruin. Remember, a warden's duty is to preserve the paradigm. Now act upon it. Brigadier Montelli? Private logs. One too many problems. The enemy base over the hill leaves me restless. I hear their comings and goings, day in and day out, and all I can think about is how one well-placed strike would put an end to our hyper-vigilance. But alas, my hands are tied. I can see the strain it has on my soldiers, knowing these very walls around the ridge are but a crumbling cage. But what can I do, save remind them of the paradigm? Sovereign knows that I will protect this land until my last breath. But does Montelli? Should anything make him doubt, I can only fear what it may mean for all of us. The day after. For a horde of corporatist barbarians, anti-soldiers were clever. They didn't need the strength of their convictions to wound our flank. They only needed a raft full of explosives and a few unpatriotic hands to nudge it across the moat. We held our ground, and drained the moat to keep anti at bay, but I must admit to feeling haunted by our losses. Automechs obliterated, good soldiers separated from good limbs, our proud fortifications humbled. What do we have to show for it but the taint of Xyranium in the air? Though we stand unbroken, we stumbled, and each of us knows it. Auntie didn't just blow a hole into our defenses. She drove a crack in our resolve. I ordered Cadet Osmond into the breach. Priority 1, salvage any automech parts. Priority 2, return with salvage. Priority 3, turn alive. Poor kid didn't get far before he tripped and fell into a patch of Xyranium. Couldn't climb back out. After he stopped screaming, I heard his hands and feet struggling for purchase. The last spark of his reason trying in vain to complete the mission. The others hailed Osmond as a patriot. Well, I went down there myself once the worst of the Xyranian had cleared up. The automech parts were tainted beyond repair, which meant Osmond died for nothing and everything. Montelli won't like it, but I'm leaving the breach open, as a reminder to some and a memorial to others. Baseball card. I got a trophy for that. A journey of 1,000 miles. I don't know baseball stuff very well, so I'm sure that's some kind of reference. Yeah, this place is wiped out. We're not going to make any friends with this faction for the rest of the game, probably. Let's see. Yeah, so the Matriarch's Cave. pressing cares. Let's do hers first. Go do Niles and Inez's quest, and then move on with the main story. Oh. Hi guys. Oh, right. I was like, oh, we didn't take care of a side. No. The workstation appears to have been used for loading Xyranium into grenades. There are a few empty grenades left on the table. Science 4, okay. Silencer? We have a silenced weapon now, so... Alright, we should maybe put this on then, as one of our options. Perhaps not this. Because with the perk I picked, the shotguns are actually like not good now. Because every time I picked the perk that if I let myself have to reload when I'm at 0, I have a damage reduction for like 8 seconds. And that's very easy to do with the shotgun, so I guess that's out for now. At the expense of base damage, okay. Well, we'll still try to utilize it. We should also think about... Yeah, we should start slowly putting points into this every now and then.
The bridge is ours, and with nary a scratch to show for it. Thanks for your contributions to this great and honorable endeavor. For as long as we hold the bridge, safe passage is yours.
Bye. Thanks for storming it. It probably, honestly, would have been better if I didn't do that, but it was fun. Is this pathway going to lead to it? There was a lot of, like, mountains in the way of what I was trying to do last time. Yeah, okay. Kind of skirting around everything right now.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Your lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Shit. You want to make some ammo?
Crafting more ammo if you need it.
I do, actually. That's what I want to talk to you about right now. Can you talk to me, man?
Seeing Zeb again went different than I expected. Not that I had high hopes for tears and confetti, but damn.
I'm sorry it didn't go better.
That's appreciated, Commander. Maybe I ought to apologize straight away. But I'm not convinced I did the wrong thing, leaving. Had I stayed, who knows? Likely I'd have gotten us both killed.
I'll tell him that. Probably. Between the two of us, we don't have a great record of keeping people alive.
If you're talking Horizon Point, those were extenuating circumstances. Like hell if I'll take the credit for DeVries' body count.
Fair enough.
I appreciate the check-in, Commander. Was there anything else you needed?
Help me out, man.
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
I don't have enough scrap metal, eh? Okay.
Halt! Don't come any closer. Oh, you're not Protectorate. Huh? Let's wreck them! What's that noise? That was a close one. Thank the Sovereign.
Hey. Okay. he needed a second to calm down.
Let this log serve as a record of the fact that Sentry's first-class Briggs and Jakes are both still loyal to the Protectorate and the Sovereign, despite their acts of desertion. The mental state of Brigadier Montelli has been rapidly degrading over the past few months, and the Vox relay station is no longer safe for even the most loyal subjects. Initially, we assumed he was simply being overly cautious by increasing base security beyond the standards that are required by regulations. Unnecessary, but commendable. This quickly devolved into lashing out, seemingly at random. Finally, he started purging the traitors from our ranks. Any infraction, real or imagined, is now seen as an act of treason and deemed grounds for immediate execution. We could no longer live under the abuse of the paradigm. This may make us traitors in the eyes of our superiors, but we will return to be judged when sanity has returned to the Vox relay station.
Thank you for saving me. I'm waiting here for my partner. We both fled the base separately. If you see him, please send him my way.
I'll keep an eye out.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, and please, take this with you as a token of my thanks.
Hey, get up there. Oh, okay. Are we getting further from it somehow? Hello, Dr. Pepper, hello. Sorry about the DMs earlier. I'm a little intense sometimes. Sorry. So wait, this isn't the cave. Or is it? Damn it, Inez, I had this problem with your other monster request. I should take a break and stretch real quick. Let me get out of this cave. Okay. This is something else. Well, shit. I could have swore that would be it. They must want me to go down to the coast or something. And then circle around to it somehow. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they probably want me to do this. It's okay. I am abrasive. I really should have picked it.
Lay low,
Guns locked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Medical pack, out!
Get me in. Help me out.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Knew you had my back.
Okay. Woo.
Looking low on ammo there, Commander. Help you whip something up.
I do need to make more. We don't have the mats. I should make more.
I worry Zeb's in over his head with all of this. Good thing we showed up when we did.
I need you
Always
again.
happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Oh gosh. I feel okay. we're low on everything. Uh-oh.
Hear that? It's challenging us.
We have like no ammo. I guess I'll throw a lot of grenades and then we'll stock up at town or something.
Raptidons are ever malleable. Eden doesn't want them around and they don't belong here, but they sure carved out a place for themselves. I can respect that.
Which one's the silenced?
Let's dismiss with the how do you do's.
Oh, and now my negative perk is activating.
You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
I'm the grenade man now with 0 explosive. We gotta come back. We gotta come back. You guys wouldn't happen to have bullets down here, would you?
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
Do I have a melee weapon still? I have the sentry blade from the beginning of the game. I mean, this is what we have to do now.
Take him out!
Commander, you're bleeding.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to do this. Okay, deeper down here. Is that a mine?
Keep howling. We're coming for you.
Okay. Please give me some ammo. Please let there be a dead body down here with ammo. No?
You're looking pretty.
Give the water and I'll take care of him. I'm the one who needs the water.
Was that really all my grenades? It must have been during all that. Okay.
Medkit coming your way.
I might have to come back. But the mines did work with the little one.
Let's get him over with. Sorry. Hey. Trigger's still tight. I'm the one.
This blade's so shitty! Okay. What am I doing? Nah! I died to one of the little ones. Sure? Oh gosh. Where's he at? There you are. Oh, okay. Let's come back with ammo. It was kind of doable, but this is like crazy. This is crazy desperation to just run around with a knife. Oh, wait. Oh. We need some supplies. We need some supplies. I also need to take a break anyway. Didn't drink that water. Didn't stretch.
I've been bartering with defectors. Traded one force rocket for a whole zero for each force flow. I got a raw deal. You know those slackwits don't even fry their meat.
I think it's here.
Plenty of ideas on how to dispose of it.
No, this was for. It's the bar. I believe it's this one.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Gladly. No better choice than Auntie's choice.
Oh, you don't sell ammo? Might need to look into. Do you have a workbench inside here?
See anything you like?
Hang on.
No offense to Val.
I gotta talk to you each time now.
Need some? Sure.
We just need scrap metal, but I don't have it.
How can I improve your day the like they?
Dang, I was really hoping you'd have ammo. Having a hard time finding some now.
How do you Protectorate folk feel about all these little rifts?
Auntie insists on making opportunity. Between you and me, I don't buy it.
We are told again and again that the rifts are merely a natural phenomenon, just cogs in the machinery of the universe, as we all are.
Yeah, I don't buy that either.
The fuck? There's no way. There has to be something here. Maybe the vending machines? Yeah. Okay. The most I can get is 260 this way, but that's enough to get started. Can I make short rounds right now? Do I have any short round weapons? This light revolver, okay. We might need to... Yeah, okay. I might have had some other options, I just didn't swap out my loadout. Yeah, the shotgun, it's just that with the perk I picked, the shotguns are really bad now, but... It's gonna be better than me running around with a knife, I guess. With 0 melee.
Happy to assist in crafting more ammo, if you need it.
Oh, no! Whatever that was, I didn't mean to. That's okay. No, let's just get it all. Okay. I didn't think that'd be a fast travel spot. Thank you. I thought I'd have to make that annoying trek the whole time. Are they still dead? They are, okay. I did not take that break. Well, let's fight the queen. I'm fine with using the mines, though. I was very close to that. It's much different when I have a gun.
Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going.
I kind of thought that was a matriarch for a
She'll
sec.
retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention.
I'm listening, but let me go do something real quick. BRB, BRB. Okay, sorry. Fed the kitties. They were like standing at my door waiting for me. I'm listening.
You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals.
Well, you just so happen to have the pheromone we need?
Ain't one who leaves anything to waste. Any hunter worth a damn would say the same. If I can't find a practical use for what I've salvaged, it'll find a use in research, or in exchanging for bits. Lucky for us, this extract ain't exactly in high demand. Any other questions, or are you ready to meet this matriarch?
I'm always locked and loaded.
I was inquiring more about your current manner of fortitude, but I'll take it. All right, let's do this.
I can't see very well from here, actually. Huh. That was a lot of damage to me right away. I'm dead. I was right to hide here. I'm so squishy. I'm so sickly. No, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Ah, I'm dead again. Okay, we'll try again. Is there like a side dodge or anything? 'Cause there's a lot of projectiles and I'm kind of just like eating them. Guess I just have to be moving. Just moving. Okay, I mean this gun fucks shit up. I'm glad I bought it. It was like 3,000. It was definitely worth it.
Commander, watch your vitals.
No!
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Bah!
No, you have.
Who else? Who is... That's right, they go invisible. I'm like, what's going on? There we go. Okay. Looty loot loot.
Phew.
Oh.
We should harvest a limb from the matriarch while the body's still warm.
No loot left behind. You last. Oh. Baseball card. Oh! Oh! Okay, so these are like their bobbleheads. I just got a max health increase for that. So the baseball cards, you should definitely be looking out for those then. Okay, got it.
That's the limb. Bring it here, would ya?
Sure, sure.
Law, look at this part. That's twice the muscle mass of a Raptidon hunter. Undamaged nerve endings? Even the coloration's to my liking. Can't ever discount the aesthetics. You're no slouch, you know that? If we had more soldiers with your talent, we would have taken Eden months ago.
I appreciate the compliment.
You earned it. Whenever you're ready, we should head back to Fairfield. Have a word with Doc Tinsley now that I have both the skeleton and matriarch specimens.
I am noticing that you
In
don't have a
honesty,
companion
I don't
ability
know
right
which one
now.
I should ask Doc to patch me up with. Can't go wrong with either, but one could be the better choice. If you've got an opinion, I'm keen to hear it.
I just noticed your arm. I didn't notice until you did that pose. I mean, it's your life. It's your decision.
I know that. I just find value in a second opinion when it's given freely.
Sure,
But I
fair
reckon
enough.
I can figure it out when we get to Doc's lab. Ready to head there when you are.
Yeah, let's just go right there. There's nothing else I should be looking for here, right? Let's check this real quick.
Huh. This drainage pipe must be coming right from the Vox relay. They're lucky the Raps ain't chewed their way through yet.
Oh, this is another way into the Vox relay? Okay. Okay. They got multiple ways to get in there then. I mean, yeah, for sure, but even outside of the, like, 3 main quest objectives that they gave you to go do it, this, like, side quest involving Inez is also a way to progress the main story via that drainage pipe. But you know me, I'm gonna avoid the main story. I'm gonna do the other stuff for now. Okay, that was probably it. Let's head back. Canid examined internal anatomy. Wow, that second image actually makes me a little uncomfortable thinking about it. Intestines are weird, huh?
You know, I can't recall seeing any of these protectorate types ever run a skin on each other.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait till tomorrow.
I should probably talk to you, huh? I did... Your friend died, by the way.
I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news.
No, he's dead. I have the schematics, though.
Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those.
Oh, he doesn't care.
Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion.
Oh, calm down. It can't be that bad, surely.
No? You know what the lowest rung position at Recreant Reclamation and Artificial Additives is responsible for? You don't want to. Ain't none of it's pretty. This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable?
Whatever. Well, what about these personal plasma thrusters? Guess they're an old protectorate technology?
Personal thrusters? No one would ever want such preposterous things. I'd be laughed out of Recreant Reclamation. Imagine, jumping about like a sprog. Ridiculous. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation.
Okay.
Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
Yeah, I wasn't anticipating having to buy ammo and stuff. I guess it's also because the weapons I'm using are all multi-fire weapons. I just spray and pray until they're dead. Yeah, so if I do this, are you gonna get a companion ability with right on the D-pad? Because it was nice Valerie being able to do stuff on command. You are kind of like a free agent right now. That's just along with us.
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well.
It has. Can you install that graph now?
Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Crabble butter.
I'm gonna assume Crabble butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again. The material
How would
harvested
crabs
from
make
the skeleton
butter?
Crabble can allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing.
Heal me up?
I
Yeah.
believe either option would suit me fine.
I need healing
Care
with
to
this.
share your
Because
thoughts?
I like Niles, so he might be with me for a bit.
Grafting with the matriarch feels right. The Enhanced Soldier Division was designed with Raptidons in mind, and there's nary a specimen finer than our late matriarch. If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Oh, the Raptidon matriarch will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on now, get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous. I promise.
Take deep breaths and think happy thoughts.
Thank you for the bedside manner, Commander. As you can tell, I've got a nervous temperament and jump at the sight of my own shadow.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work. This is beautiful work. My best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word.
Sure. So you can heal me now? Yeah, there's a right move on the D-pad now. Cool.
I can feel my senses sharpening. Teeth, too. Also, my appetite. I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I might slow you down, you can give those fears a kiss.
I was thinking that a little bit. Just a little bit. I'm glad to hear you're feeling better.
I appreciate that, Commander. I got a good feeling about this partnership of ours. Just want to reiterate that I'll make good on my end of the deal. I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie, no matter what it takes.
I'm kind of pro Auntie right now through my actions, but my thoughts are I don't actually I'm not super aligned with them in my head. But that's how some of the stuff I've done has played out. Well, happy to have you aboard, Inez.
I expect we're going to have quite the adventure together. I appreciate you hearing me out. We should move on.
I'm probably more on the Protectorate side, but we already kind of like burned that bridge, so... in many ways. Yeah, let's help out Niles. It looks like you have a lot more freedom to kill faction NPCs in this than Outer Worlds 1, but I am still not going to be like doing that most of the time. This bridge was a exception. I hope.
All it took was some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfections.
Prisoner 349899393A. There is no place for you in the Paradigm. You are hereby sentenced to death for the crimes of desertion.
Oh, thank the stars. I was sure that was the end of me.
I was gonna walk by if you weren't here, by the way.
Thank you for saving me. I wish I could return your kindness in some capacity, but I left everything behind when I fled.
Oh, great.
You're most welcome to my old Protectorate equipment on that ledge. I won't require any of it from here
On
on
that
out.
ledge, okay.
That part of my life is behind me for good, it seems.
Can you tell me what happens?
The commander of the base to the east, Brigadier Montelli, has gone mad. He's executing loyal subjects as traitors on a whim, without even a mention of refreshment. He claims his actions are in the name of the Sovereign, but nothing he does is in alignment with the paradigm. He's obviously ill and needs to be removed. My partner and I are loyal subjects of the Protectorate, but we were forced to flee after pointing out the obvious. Is everyone so oblivious that they can't see what is going on?
Oblivious individuals in the Protectorate, you don't say. Well, what's your plan now?
I was to meet my partner in a cave to the northwest of here.
Oh,
We were
yeah,
going
I've been
to
there.
hide until the current Montelli crisis has been resolved.
I've been
fled
there.
Montelli, but I'm still loyal. Once I stop shaking, I'll continue on my way. Thank you again, stranger. I owe
We
you my
might fast
life.
travel back there again. That ledge. Oh, this stuff, okay. Volted light revolver. Hmm. 20% chance to ignore incoming attacks while below 50% health, okay. Oh, let's head back there. Wait, where'd he go? Where'd they go? Wasn't there like a campfire out here and everything? It's just gone now? Okay. You said a cave northwest of here. This is definitely the cave. Yeah, okay. I'm over it. Yeah, I talked to him. He said he was waiting for you. Maybe they're somewhere else now. I mean, Montelli's not going to be our friend right now. Whenever we meet him. I don't know how diplomatic I can be with him at this point after what I've done on this bridge. And with that deserter there. I'm not sure if I'm kill on sight right now. I haven't killed like a faction leader per se. Treasonous Activity Report, Paradise Island Treasonous Activity Report 1014. Today, we caught a subject as they fled from our base. We believe they had an accomplice, although we are still working to verify this. The subject claimed that Brigadier Montelli was out of control, and they were simply afraid of him. No loyal subject who performs their duties as instructed has anything to fear from their superiors, even if Brigadier Montelli has recently increased security protocols. Normally, an individual who is guilty of such a crime would be given the option of extended mental refreshment, in light of their otherwise spotless service record. However, Brigadier Montelli has dictated that any type of treason on Paradise Island is to be punished by immediate execution. Praise the Sovereign. Why are you crouching? Okay. I'm kill on sight, right?
Figured this ship would have departed by now. You know how Sentinels are. They take their time with traitors and instigators.
Got some bad
Guns cocked and loaded. Restoring the bomb. Moving in close.
Thinking.
To the rescue! Sight unseen! Someone call for a medic. Getting healed!
Replenishing my firearm.
Back again. Thought we were done for now.
Were you trying to talk to me earlier? I was kind of busy, if you were.
I heard fighting. What's going on?
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late.
What do you mean too late? Where are the others?
I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
Oh. The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me.
You're tough to have survived all that.
Thanks. Can't take all the credit, though. The Sentinel seemed spent by the time she got to me. Wore herself out on the others, I guess. Quick, though, before I forget or we're interrupted, I memorized the cipher. It's 02519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster.
02159W. I doubt I'll actually need to remember it, but I took a screenshot. Now we need to find a way to get out of there.
Kind of you to offer, but I'm not going anywhere.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
That might just be the most ruthless bait and switch I ever heard. Your friends ought to be proud.
Thanks. Funny what ideas come into your head after losing a molar.
Yeah, what about you getting off board, though? It's usually best practice to blow up ships you're not on board.
I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
Engineering 4, I meet it. That won't work. Most ships have automated fire suppression systems to put out fires.
You know your stuff, Commander. I was just about to point out the same problem.
What do you propose, then?
Not blowing yourself up, for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
Sure. I also agree with Niles. You shouldn't sacrifice yourself.
The others paid with their blood to protect the cause. How can I be unwilling to do the same?
Isn't that what your enemies want? Or pointless death?
All right. I'm going to trust you on this, if only because I don't feel my head screwed on quite right at the moment. I just hope you're not wrong. No point in remaining here then, is there? I'll need you to find a way to unlock the gate to this pen. If you can't unlock it through nimble fingers, one of those freshly made corpses nearby should have a keycard on them.
I already have it.
Talk about prepared. Quickly then, unlock the gate. Well done. I can manage from here. Tell Zeb I'll rendezvous with him later, once I've identified a safe place to meet. One last request. Don't damage the transport. A lone escapee is already insult, but a sentinel killed, her transport destroyed? The Protectorate won't ignore such outright injury. Anyway, thank you again. Look after yourselves.
So don't kill anyone?
What Audra said,
okay.
What if she's wrong? I can't help thinking we shouldn't leave without bloodying the Protectorate's nose first.
I let people tell me what to do all the time in this game. You have something in mind?
I could still go through with our plan from before. Sabotage the transport, make it look like an accident. Wouldn't be hard. I'm torn. On the one hand, Audra might be right. But when else are we going to have a chance to take out one of the Consul's lackeys and a Protectorate vessel in one go?
You think Audra's wrong about the potential for blowback?
She was ready to fulminate herself before we talked her out of it. I'm just saying, maybe she ain't thinking so straight. That Sentinel's not gonna stop. She'll find new targets, new people to torture and kill. If we do nothing now, their blood will be on our hands.
I know you want to make a difference, Niles, but are you sure this is the best way?
I've spent 10 years on the sidelines, watching people suffer, not being able to do a thing about it. We can do something here. So shouldn't we?
We just met Audra. I'll just say this. Think about the risks one more time, and then decide, and I'll abide by your choice.
I hate it when you're right. Tempting as it be to watch that Sentinel fry, best not to risk the blowback. I appreciate you helping me sort this out. Let's get back to Zeb. He still needs a cipher, and he'll want to hear about what happened with Audra.
Sounds good. We're gonna have to fast travel to that bridge again. Scrap metal. I actually do need that. If I see scrap metal, I should always pick it up. Was not expecting to have ammo issues in this game. What's that wheel for, huh? Alright, let's head back. Hopefully the crabs haven't respawned. Maybe they have. It'd be a good way to see how quickly it takes.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem.
No, everything's still dead. In fact, I didn't even loot some of this stuff. Any of them, really. I was focused on finding Zeb. Well, I'm glad there's a day-night cycle in this, even if the NPCs don't act like it.
You've returned, but where are the others?
We pulled Audra out before she got herself blown up for the cause, but we were too late to save the others. A Sentinel worked them over real bad. I'm sorry, Zeb.
Damn the Protectorate! I'm certain you did all you could. And I'm especially grateful you were able to rescue Audra. I'd be at sea without
What are
her.
you two?
And what of the cipher?
02519W.
Thank you. I was beginning to fear I'd have to decipher this intelligence the hard way. Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles. Thank you for being true.
Can't fault you for having doubts. But I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so surly.
Don't worry about it. Just glad we could help out.
I'm pleased Niles has found such a supportive friend.
We all get surly.
That's a rare thing in this colony. I haven't much to reward you with, but take this. It's something I had started on for Niles long ago. Hopefully it fits. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
Well, don't expect us to bail you out every time you get into trouble. Although I would still bail you out.
Never fear. Next time, I fully intend to involve you in said trouble before it develops into a full-blown predicament.
Reckon I like the sound of that. Until next time, then.
Companion mod kits. You have acquired a companion mod kit. At a workbench, you can use this to apply upgrade mods to your companion's weapon and armor. These mods increase the damage and armor values. Each companion has a basic advanced kit that must be found, with the latter granting access to more powerful mods. Cool.
Just need to pack my things and I'll depart. Best not to stay in any one location for too long.
I'm allowed in. I have the writ. Are they gonna fire at me when I walk up there, though, considering how I've been? I guess we'll see. I assume after the Vox relay, I'm probably going to go on a spree of clearing up all these side quests. Oh, Niles has dialogue. Hang on. Get to a nicer spot. There we go. That's better.
It's good, don't it? Helping folks like Zeb and Audra hit back against the Protectorate. Almost like being back with the Earth Directorate.
I wasn't sure we'd be able to talk Audra out of her plan.
Same. Part of me still wonders if we made the right call not sabotaging that ship, but guess it never hurts to play it safe. Anyway, it's easy to focus on all that's gone wrong, but we ought to celebrate our wins too.
I hope you're not trying to celebrate by cooking Spratwurst again.
No. Trust, I learned my lesson there. Got the burns to prove it. On Triangular might have suggested going for drinks somewhere they don't come with fuel, but here, I think we'll have to settle for patting each other on the back.
It's an honor working alongside you again, Niles. You're becoming a fine ancient.
Shucks, Commander. I'm gonna get top-heavy you keep paying me compliments like that. Thanks again for going out of your way to help Zeb. Now I can focus on hunting down the Vrees without feeling like I've got a rabid sprat in my back pocket.
They're stringing up their own people. Sick bastards.
It's, Okay.
Oh, these damned bodies. Why can't we just bury the lot of them? Oh.
Okay.
Even my damned hammer turns against me. Blazes, that stings.
We're not kill on sight until we go over these things then. But we're probably still not. Like, well, what's our reputation right now with them? They don't have their own... I guess I haven't technically joined them. Okay.
Theoretically, it shall take me 4 hours to hang 8 bodies. But Montelli killed 6 more yesterday, and my shift only goes for 3 more hours. Sovereign's mercy. I fear hanging all these corpses is beyond my capabilities, and I certainly need no distractions. What is it you want? Is that you there? Why do you have an Auntie's Choice abomination in tow?
Careful now. You're speaking to a soldier who could put one between your eyes at 100 paces back. Lucky for you, I'm here in good faith.
Ugh, no matter. I cannot afford to worry over you. I have a grave number of bodies to hang and not enough time to hang them. Now, what is it that you want?
Well, by the authority of Hogarth's writ of conscription, you report to me. Now, let me pass.
Vigilant Hogarth sent you? I wish I could help, but he's been named a traitor. These credentials might as well be stained in Protectorate blood. That being said, I am from Westport. If Hogarth trusts you, let's just say I'm willing to listen. The Brigadier sees enemies everywhere, sappers in every shadow. Approaching him under questionable license is to risk being shot. It's too dangerous for us both.
Well, you've said it yourself. Hogarth is trustworthy and his orders are valid. Please let me in.
While it pains me to act in what might be contrary to the Brigadier's personal conviction, I do believe the Sovereign would expect me to honor the Vigilance Station. Still, I can't simply have you saunter through the gates. It would cause a terrible stir. Though there must be a way. The gibbets. There is little within them, so I can use them to haul you into the station without notice. I won't lock them, so you can free yourself once inside.
Okay. Before we proceed, I'm looking for Augustine DeVries. I believe she worked here.
I remember her. She and I occasionally met to take pot shots at the local Crabba population. She worked on the command floor. There's a chance she lingers quietly continuing her work. Or she could be dead. Regardless, it has been quite some time since I saw her.
We don't even know if she's actually still on this planet, still. So, posing as a corpse is my only way inside. Not very dignified.
You may leave, or you may be carried within the walls. The choice is yours.
Well, very well, if that is our only option.
Allow me to open them for you and your companions. Getting folks inside can be a little tricky, and try not to move much or they'll start swinging something fierce.
Forget that the radio existed, or never knew in the first place? Change stations. I know. The radio's just okay. Doesn't quite hit the same vibes as, like, Fallout 3 or New Vegas radio stuff.
This cannot be happening. Not again.
Niall's weapon now deals plasma damage. Or you can switch between them? Okay. Shock resistance? Sure. Why is it still marked like that? Yeah, why is that still... Sure. It's still there, man. I won't worry too much about it, I guess. I just like it. Uh-oh, I don't want that. Always off.
Come, quickly. We must all bear witness.
Technicians Acna and Gastral, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
That Dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that...
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience, but it will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason most contemptible, I find you both guilty.
No, no, please! This is all a misunderstanding! We're loyal!
More loyal subjects executed. And valued technicians, no less. I cannot see how reducing our own manpower guides us down a path to victory. Wait, I recognize you from... Horizon Point? Yes, just outside the Skip Labs before the incident. You attempted to dispirit me before vanishing altogether. Like a wraith. Or a spy. A harbinger of disaster. That's what you are. Now you appear again. No doubt to incite further strife at a moment of crisis.
Relax. I'm here on behalf of Vigilant Hogarth to help you overthrow Montelli.
Others named Hogarth a traitor, but I never believed it. If anything, Montelli is inflicting more injury to the Protectorate right now than the whole of what Hogarth is accused of. In any case, the writ all but obliges me to aid you. Perhaps now we can put an end to all of this lunacy. If I can just speak with Montelli, maybe I can persuade him to stand down. Go to his terminal. Search for any information on it that may be deployed against him. Also, while you're there, notify High Command that I'm taking control of the station.
Hogarth warned me that you'd want to try that. He thinks it's a bad idea.
I'll admit there's some risk in having my actions... misinterpreted. I could be named a traitor, as Vigilant Hogarth was. Or sent to mental refreshment. No. Surely High Command will understand the need for this transfer of power. What I do now, I do for the Protectorate, not myself. Besides, Montelli is not merely my superior. He's also an old friend. I must make some attempt to get through to him. Remind him of what true service to the Protectorate means.
Lots of options here, kind of. So speech 3 and speech 4 I mean, perhaps this has a higher rate of actual success, I guess? I know you have doubts about the Protectorate. Montelli will just use that against you.
That's not... I'm not... How did you... By the Matriarch. If I'm so transparent to a stranger, Montelli will surely perceive the same weaknesses in my character. Much as I prefer a peaceable solution, you're right. The Protectorate would be made stronger by his... passage. If he cannot serve as a general, he may yet serve as an example. It would still be best to investigate Montelli's terminal for anything that might unsettle or unbalance him before our confrontation.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't make a good first impression in there, so I'm fine with killing him now. Yeah, good idea. Good idea. I'll look for that terminal once upstairs.
You will need your own access card to get upstairs. Blank keycards can often be found in the contraband room, and there's a terminal for encoding access in the security office. Head through the door to the right and continue down the hall. You should find your way without much trouble. Oh, but mind the guards. They'll still attack you on sight. I will join you as soon as you go to confront Montelli. In the meantime, I'll gather what weapons and allies I can.
Okay. We got ourselves a little coup.
Did you hear Montelli lock the thrusters?
I heard nothing, and neither did you.
But if the Vox relay launches, we won't be able to...
The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Bad knees. Years spent crouching have really done a number on your knees. They ache and squeak, but as long as you stay crouching, you can ignore the pain. Plus 50% crouch speed. Crouching emits a 10-meter radius sound that hostiles can hear and investigate. No thank you. I do have bad knees, though.
Its trajectory. It could land
Well, they're better now.
Questioning the actions of our brigadier?
No.
During the winter, I could hear them crack like every time I did squats. Or at least at the start of them.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Perfection is perfect. Worry found.
Let's get him over with.
Let us reconvene.
I'm the one you need to worry about.
Grid 3 moving to cover.
Not walking.
Back in business.
Oh, I don't have any. Completely ineffective, okay.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Ah! Okay. What good weapons do I have for that, then? Wait, can you craft some shock ammo for me?
What is it? I'll see what I can do.
No, I never have the stuff for the shock rods. do I get this? Does that use that type of ammo too? No. Okay. This might be what we have to use then. Okay.
Did you hear Montelli lock the thrusters?
I heard nothing, and neither did you.
But if the Vox relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could let...
Stop doing that.
Are you questioning the actions of our brigadier?
Give the order and I'll take care of it, Commander.
Aggressors in range.
I should have done without help, Commander.
Why did it did the reload instead? Oh, and it's a very long reload. Okay, he's fine now. God damn it.
Remain vigilant.
Fastest way forward is through!
Quarry found!
The idea is to kill them before you die.
Hastening to cover.
Back in business.
I can't see that sentry gun very well. Ah! What do I do about that sentry gun? Is it still doing 0 damage? It's hard for me to tell. It should be fine. It's a shock weapon, right?
I heard nothing, and neither did you.
But if the Vox relay launches, we won't be able to change its...
Ready to waste them. On your command. Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Oh. I thought that was you, Niles, for some reason. I thought you rushed up.
Craft's still a bit sleepy.
I'm the one you need to worry about. Over here. Free hole in the head.
Stop it. I'm putting a save here so I don't have to see that ever again. Yes, I do have bad days. Sometimes. Okay. Well, we already caused a ruckus. Are you lootable or no? Okay. You are very hard to see up there, by the way. It is not an easy... Yeah, I can barely tell there's anything there. That was just me, like, hoping I'm shooting it. Okay. Oh, shit.
Look at a few corpse low,
What?
Commander.
What the? Where'd they come from?
Help me out.
How'd I get ambushed? How'd they ambush me? And they're both dead. We're down, right? Ah! I should have used my shield thing. We're post Bad News, so I don't have to see that again. Huzzah.
Now what?
Don't make me bury another agent!
It bounced off of him into us. Ah.
You court slow, Commander. Not getting up without help, Commander.
Edging forward.
Shit.
Help me end this fight on my feet.
Knew you had my back.
Help me.
Someone call for a medic. Let's get you healed. Out of sight and on the way.
How good is the heal? Okay. I didn't get to check because I used my food items too. This seems okay. Okay. So I guess... Shit, were they pissing in here? Or like, where did the other guys come from? Where'd they come from? Oh. Yeah, where... Did they just spawn in? Excuse me. Cha. Inventory. As ordered, these logs categorize Auntie's Choice products by the harm they do to our fair society rather than their brand name. Row 1, Auntie's Choice Lies, Propaganda, Auntie's Choice Vile Confections, Loose Candy, Blank Keycard, Forbidden Seasoning, Experimental Pasta, Dried Noodles, misshapen, Trader Chocolate, Drugs, more drugs. Someone confiscated Auntie's Choice goods and logged them as Forbidden Seasoning. What's really in there? Salt? Too much salt? Paprika? For the safety of the Protectorate, I may need to sample the goods myself. Seasoning was not seasoning. Unless I missed my guess, it seems to be a powerful hallucinogenic of some kind. And now, I am a Mantisaur. Must update logs once I remember how to operate the terminal keys. What even is a terminal? What do its keys do? Tap, 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 nothing, blurred. Okay. You found an uninitialized keycard. Okay. Oh. I was waiting for it to hurt me, but it didn't. These controls seem like they could deploy drones throughout the room below. That sounds fun. I can't do it. I'd love to just sit here and watch the drones kill everyone. Leader, yes, yes. Why do you tell me this every time? I know. Oh, my companions are... Yo. What, you guys having a good time up there? You having a good time? Oh, right, I'm getting Zyranium poisoning. Okay. Yo, get the fuck out of there. Get out of there, dudes. Oh, whatever. They'll find a way.
Operating at peak efficiency at all times.
I need you guys to back me up, like for real. I need you to not be... Okay, Inez unstuck herself. You unstuck? Okay. Thank you. Fuck, oh, that missed. That also missed. Ah! Okay. I'm squishy. Oh, of course. The stuck timeline. Okay. Hang on. Nope, that's revert. Yeah. Okay. Actually, we should check downstairs first. I thought that was someone in there. Clinic, chem set. Stuff I can't use. Oh, thank you. Explosives 4. Oh. I might look into explosives sometime. From Alonso Martinez, subject to reinforcements. Mavis. Westport awaits reinforcements from the Vox relay, but none seem forthcoming. Some here say we failed the Protectorate, that we're traitors or worse. If this is true, I shall take your silence as the only confirmation I need, and hereby renounce all connection to you. To Alonso Martinez, subject. Regarding visitation? Error, message unsent due to blocked external communication port. Victor, please do not message me further. I do not wish to draw the ire of my superiors by communicating with outside individuals. Shortcut back, okay. I haven't been doing this at all. It's a bit of a recharge to it. Yeah, Okay. This killed me last time, but I was also at half health.
Henry about.
The Sovereign provides the system.
Oh, that's the wrong gadget. That is the wrong gadget. Yeah, that happened last time.
How are you still upright over there? I'm the one you need to worry about.
Raring to go.
Okay, I'm waiting for that to fade off.
No trace of them. Giving chase. Seeking cover.
Okay, the reload on this is a lot. All right. Am I good in here? Okay. This is if I wanted a different way to get here, I think. Messages. Reports currently being monitored from Montelli. Subject: clearance, credentials, authorization procedure. All credential requests must be authorized by the Brigadier. Before processing any request, ensure that I have confirmed the order. Montelli. From Cadet Adderley. Subject: desperately requesting credentials. To the personnel of Credentials and Clearance, I have misplaced my identification credentials. I'm well aware what would happen if Montelli were to learn of this lapse. And I'm also aware that you are honor-bound to notify him. Please, just this once, aid me. I know it is my duty to follow orders. But this punishment is most cruel and most unusual. Punishments like these should be relegated to traitors, but I am not a traitor, I have simply made a mistake. Please, I beg you to help me. Cadet Warden Adderley. Access clearance protocols. Insert credentials. Okay. Walk around here again. Okay. I wanted you guys to stay forever. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to get into that. Was it just that main door? I think so. One sec. Where's the crew? Is that... Where's everyone? Didn't you say you're gonna have a squad? Isn't Montelli right there? Am I just starting all this without him? Well, I'm here.
Fastest way forward is through!
I can't tell what's going on. Okay.
The idea is to kill them before you. Let me know when you need a distraction.
Little pick-me-up for you. On the way.
Continuing in replenishing my fire. Looks much better.
Look at a few courts slow, Commander. Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Out of sight and on the way. Happy to help.
Just a win.
Regain sight.
Prescription filled.
Ah. Heart's being hard. Oh, rifle's better for that, I guess.
Explosion imminent.
To the rescue. Right on scene. Happy to help.
Let me know when you needed a stretch. Look at a few courts low, Commander.
Reloading. Little pick me up for you.
Ah!
Advance. That covers.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Call for a medic. Out of sight and on the way. To the rescue. Sight unseen. Commander, bleeding.
Oh, ah. Damn. We might be here a little bit. I was under the impression this guy was going to help me. Maybe after we get to this next room.
Got eyes on some no good.
Oh.
Liquored up on artificial.
Guns locked and loaded. Let's get the thing.
Commander, medic order.
Damn. I'm so squishy. I think I activated the perk, maybe?
We've got company, Commander.
Wait, well, I wasn't talking about this, but this will help right now, perhaps. No. No. That just seems good. Ah! Had the wrong thing on too. What?
Commander.
I was at like full health. What the fuck happened?
Got eyes on some no-guns. That covers
I can't see shit.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
You're looking pretty.
Ah! I can't even tell where Niles is right now to help him.
Practicing some battlefield medicine. Looking a little woozy there. Let's get you healed. Out of sight and on the way. To the rescue.
Where? Ah. Damn it. I should have just been a coward back by those walls.
Sustain the system.
Shit, I'll take care of it.
Medkit coming your way.
longer.
No, what's happening? How am I getting fucked up? These damn drones!
Yeah.
These damn drones get me every time. Huh. No. Oh my gosh. Okay. This damn wasp. They're emitting stuff too where they died. I can't heal. Oh man, maybe we'll switch to normal for this part.
Need some help first.
Yeah, it's like impossible to get to you right now. Pop it! Hold! Oh, god damn it! I hate these drones so much. There, come on. I can't revive her right now because that stuff's going on. What? There's more. Where were they coming from? Oh my gosh. Guess my better judgment, I'm gonna do this.
Back in. Someone call for a medic. Happy to help. Discreetly. Out of sight and
Yes.
on the way.
Thank you, thank you. No, where the fuck is Niles? Oh. Oh my, okay. Yo, where are you, dude? Where do I get you up? He's not even on this minimap right now. Oh! Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Is this correct, doing it this way? This is so hard. I'm out of this ammo. I also don't think this weapon works against it. Yeah. Okay. Before we go forward here, let me look around. Okay, it's just crazy here. I'm gonna notch it. Well, I'm gonna take it down one notch. It's just crazy here. Yeah.
Trouble ahead.
Marching boldly into the fray. Back in my sight.
It's the wrong fucking thing again.
Just give the stick.
Hang
No? Okay. We're wasting a lot of ammo. We need like all these shots. For the mechanical enemies. It doesn't do any damage, right? Yeah, it's 0. Okay.
Not walking this off.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Oh gosh, okay. Shit.
Pick me up. I do it for you.
Patriot terminated.
That cover spot looks much better.
Why is it so hard to revive in this? It feels like it doesn't respawn half the time. I'm trying. There's a lot in this room. Okay, I think that's everything. Wait, where? Okay. It's the line of executions. Key for the shock ammo, I need it. Oh, actually, yeah. I could have got out the shock machine gun thing. That would have been good here. Oh. Their legs are just... What'd I do to cause that? Oh my. I'm a little peeved at that guy for not helping me with that room, though. I mean, I guess Montelli wasn't in here. But still. Alright. I might have to take a break in a second. Perhaps up here would be a good spot. Do you guys have any Mass Effect elevator dialogue for me? No? Okay. Yep, this looks like a good break spot. Oh, I need this kinda, yeah. Do I have a better shock machine gun now? That's from like... kinda about as soon as I landed here. Looks like... No? Okay. I guess these 3 weapons, yeah. They all use different ammunition. I was having some ammo overlap with some of the stuff.
You sure do go through ammo, don't you?
You say that, but I don't think we have the mats.
Don't worry. We can always craft us... Now's not really the time for a chat. You need something?
I'm doing what you said. Oh, my controller is low on power. Those energy canisters are used for this, so we'll just not use these. They're okay. We haven't spec'd into explosives at all yet. We don't have any spare mods flying around, do we? We have blast-proof defenses, but... maybe they'll use explosives, but I don't know. We need a extra helmet slot. There's nothing I can do for that, though. More cloth, I guess, or something. Okay. Oh, I haven't been scrapping stuff. That was the first time I've even thought about it. Just the dupes for now. Okay, now can we... do we got stuff to work with? The shock grenades are kind of good, actually. Even with my skills. Sure. Just restocking. I'm getting ready for this Montelli showdown, that's inevitable. This is his room, okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna idle in his room and then we'll read all that terminal stuff and whatnot. BRB.
gonna be so sleepy. Just grab a pill, it's easy. Just rest your tired head. With the sedative, you'll feel dead. Sleep tight with sweet dreams.
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Auntie's goods or services. Say, you've got your alien planting corollary in my invasive species fish paste.
You're a rugged, spacefaring frontiers person type. Try it, despite the countless voices screaming in your head not to.
Oh, it's like sour milk and expired medicine. Yet despite this balefully rebarbative mouthfeel, I feel great!
Everyone knows salubrious concoctions aren't supposed to taste good. That's how you know it's working.
Nannerfish Restorative Elixir. Additional health benefits, none of the delicious taste. New from Auntie's Choice. Where nature ends, we begin.
Fine. Let us proceed.
This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
The following is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origins.
The other day, I stumbled into the right-wrong lift on the ACS Undisputed Claim. And who did I see riding with me? The self-made market legend herself, paragon of do-it-yourself, slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy, highest rung on our brave new meritocracy. I saw my opportunity, and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom-runger who's lost on the climb? See, I tried my best to urge her, because I rose before the merger with Spacer's Choice. So all full of confidence, I asked her, how do I find success in Auntie's Choice? And this is what she said to me.
The old corporate thinking will only leave you sinking. Listen, child, and take it straight from me. This term, self-betterment, makes you 110% everything you'd ever hope to be.
She said, be the you that you would be if you were any better. Get some get up and go. You get up and go get her. Choose betterments or impediments. Improve yourself, enhance the whole. Get that raise, advance your role, and ignore all toll. Monopolize for price control. That's our highest goal.
We've got an improved outlook, a revolutionary corporate guidebook with a fresh new can't-lose surefire sales pitch. Now our underlings are grinning and upper-rungers are winning, so shortly you and I will all get rich.
She said, persuade them that a better me liberates society. Sell them on an improved me. It's tantamount to piety. Choose betterment or impediment. Improve yourself, enhance the whole. Get that raise, advance your role, and ignore all toll. Monopolize for price control. That's our highest goal. Pitch them on some moral grace. Make them buy our corporate ways. Convince them and increase your sway. Make them do what we say. I saw time for one more lesson, so I shot her one last question. I said, but I worry about reprisals when dealing with my rivals. Suppose I can't outdo or outthink the vast herds. She said,
If all else fails, kill the bastards. They're playing checkers. You're playing chess. They think you'll retreat, but that's when you press. The game is cutthroat, so be a cutthroat.
She said, do what you can and do what you must to get far ahead, but never get caught. Do what you must and do what you can. Ignore all the rules and never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Oh, never get caught. Never get caught. Oh, never get caught. Never get caught. My corporate seal had been revived. Soon enough, the lift arrived. Our time had come to an end. Auntie quickly penned an invoice for her time, and smiling, she said,
This is how you climb. There's no such thing as free advice, dear.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals. Under only one circumstance will Wireless Free Arcadia report hearsay: if it makes the competition look bad. So now, hear this juicy rumor from Protectorate territory. Frontline scuttlebutt has it the Sovereign is missing in action. He's supposedly their great thought leader, yet he has disappeared from public view, seen in neither moon nor station. What's the story here? We see Auntie all the livelong day, cutting deals, driving profits. And the Protectorate's consul has been the life of their joyless shindig lately. Quite the go-getter. He's supposed to be the Sovereign's top VP, his muscle. Seems highly involved in their whole totalitarian operation. The Sentinels, their secret police, reportedly answered to him. Makes you wonder if the consul is really running the show. Who knows? We have all the jigsaw pieces, but no puzzle. When we do suss out the real story, you will be the first to know. Now, on to other things. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Are you stuck on the ground? Impact a colon got you down. Well, trust Auntie's chemical purge. It's far better than natural cures. Holy.
Now listen to this.
Come one and all Arcadians, our glory's on the horizon. Single-minded, thoughts true, we chosen few will rise up together
gather around the receiver with your neighbors. This is Protectorate-sanctioned wireless, your trusted source for wholesome melodies and inspiring reports on community goings-on.
Fellow subjects, wake the rug sprats and muster the neighbors for this multi-part sit-down with Emery Thoreau, a man of few words who looms large in our lives as our beloved Consul. Welcome, Consul. Tell me, what's it like being such a flawless Protectorate subject, such a beacon of loyalty?
You flatter me, Prudence. I am just a humble subject like you and your listeners. A cog in the machinery of the system. And like all cogs, the system determines my role. Mine just happens to be servitude to the Sovereign. A duty we all zealously share, yet I'm uniquely fortunate to stand in closer proximity. It is my life's great honor.
Of course, your lifelong duty. You served our Sovereign's father as advisor also.
No, Prudence. Advisor is the wrong word. One laden with subversive assumptions. That I believe my decision-making is superior to the Sovereign's.
Okay, I think we're gonna switch to Genshin in a little bit. But let's do the subjective here. Yeah. It might take a little bit, maybe. We'll see.
Admittedly, yes. But those were minor incidents. I can confidently assert that under my strict hand, this station remains impervious to the invaders' foul influence. Not one of my soldiers lacks for discipline, as I have imposed the harshest penalties to those who have strayed from the righteous path. As instructed,
Oh, we didn't actually look at the terminal. Messages. Brigadier Montelli. Subject a reminder. To Brigadier Montelli. From not identified, allow me to impart the following reminder. Those who fail to uphold the Protectorate's ideals are as guilty as those who stand in opposition to them. You have your mandate. Bring the Vox to order, show no mercy to traitors, rededicate yourself to our traditional values, and fulfill the Matriarch's original vision. Ineptitude will not be tolerated. Everyone, regardless of role or station, will be held accountable, and I mean everyone. I thank you for the report, Brigadier. The chastisement of your people will serve as an example to others, and demonstrates the very apex of Protectorate discipline. However, I am disturbed by the rot within you, that you so helpfully exposed. It must be excised without delay. Swift results require swift action. You are to lock the Vox engines with the trajectories I've specified for emergency launches. Further instructions will be forthcoming, but know that there can be no hesitation if we are to successfully weaponize this station. Am I understood? Private entries, struggles. I have done terrible things to prove my fealty, strung up traitors, shed the blood of the unworthy, and I have been justly rewarded. But now I fear the bar has been raised too high. What does punishment look like when cruelty is the baseline of leadership? Suppressing these wayward thoughts should not be such a struggle.
Appears our good brigadier is being guided by someone else's hand. You wager that influence is what pushed him over the edge?
Perhaps. We'll have to deal with them eventually.
What now? Ah, an intruder. Of course. I was warned the paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. And Corbin. By your presence, am I to understand that you've turned renegade as well? Of all the serpents writhing beneath my boot, you were the last I expected to strike at me.
The only renegade here is you, Umberto. You forced my hand through your paranoia and cruelty.
I'm killing traitors, seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things. My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening.
Crisis? Are you talking about the war with Auntie's Choice?
Auntie's Choice? Bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil.
Festering rot? Hell of a way to speak of your own forces, Brigadier.
Or perhaps your Auntie's Choice simply lacks the standards to separate out mediocrity. Nevertheless, I am not afraid to speak what's true. Our great protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty without stricter enforcement have softened us, made us weak, undisciplined. If only the Sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the Protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others like myself.
What you've done is criminal. I'd know.
Perhaps by whatever awful passes for your laws, by Protectorate standards, I've satisfied my mandate to protect this station from all threats, without and within.
It's as I feared. You really have gone beyond the reach of all reason and honor.
You're a puppet, Montelli, doing someone else's dirty work. You know it too, don't you?
Enough! Silence your disparaging tongue. Better yet, I will do it myself.
I can't tell what's going on.
Hastening to cover.
Okay. Alright. I couldn't tell where that enemy was. Alright. Wait, where'd everyone else go? Chain Spark Cannon. Tired of aiming at a lot of enemies? Just aim at one and the gun does the rest. Ooh. We got a gun upgrade. I killed you with a worse version of this and now I have a better one.
This is the control room. Bet you last month's earnings that DeVries left her mark here.
Did, so was that his body down there? He didn't make it through the fight? Yeah, he didn't make it. Well, I tried. Does Journal say anything about it? The Journal? It might not matter, I guess. Huh. Vox connection interface. I don't have hacking 3. This panel has various meters and readings for the components of the relay. All protocols, including the launch protocol, are locked.
Hey, Commander, ain't that...
Isn't that the symbol for Earth Directorate Special Operations? Must have been left by DeVries. Something about this bar of white chocolate yummy seems out of place. DeVries does not strike you as a patron of the confectionery arts. You peel back the wrapper and find a keycard bearing the sigil of the Earth Directorate. Shame. You could use some chocolate right about now, but a keycard will do. Looks as though it could be inserted into a terminal.
For Earth Directorate Special Operations. Must have been left by DeVries.
DeVries rootkit. The rootkit clicks into the keycard slot. The interface refreshes, revealing a hidden protocol. Access stored messages. EA Dear signifies an Earth Directorate code. Use commander level override to access the files. To unknown, recipient subject none specified. It is well past time that we force the order to follow the correct course, and the Earth Directorate surveillance satellite station on the outskirts of Arcadia will supply us with the necessary tools to do so. It has been collecting information since before my arrival here, and I've been monitoring, obfuscating, and discarding reports of it as the situation warranted in my time at the box. Unfortunately, I am unable to access the information stored on it remotely, so we must bring it down. And by we, I mean you. I know you can find a way to access the observatory's transmitters. You'll need to transmit my old Earth Directorate code to access its guide system and alter its trajectory so that I may recover it. The time for action is now, which reminds me. Tell you know who to never identify himself or me by name when communicating. Better yet, tell him not to communicate at all, and to stop with the excuses and get his job done. To Augustine DeVries, subject, I deserve respect. Augustine, your harangues are becoming vexatious. If I am to achieve our noble goal, I must commit every bit of concentration I can muster towards it, without interruption. I am not your addle-padded lackey, preparing to kill without a moment's hesitation. My work is the centerpiece of your violent goal. If something were to befall me or the others here, I shudder to imagine what you would need to do, or what would become of Arcadia. We've been assured that your preparations are as essential as your own, but danger nips close to our heels in Golden Ridge. And I have not heard any plans of yours to intervene on our behalf. But do not concern yourself unduly, though I am certain you won't. Barring any mishaps, we will be ready when we are needed, and I will continue to communicate in any manner I see fit.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox Relay failsafe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude, so you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
Warning, failsafe protocol unable to be fully executed due to... Launch protocols are currently locked to 2 possible trajectories only by order of Brigadier Montelli. Current landing coordinates set for Fairfield.
We gotta do something. If the box crashes into Fairfield, it'll kill a whole lot of my people and innocent civilians. Use the control panel. Do the right thing.
I'm not letting anything bad happen to Fairfield, trust me.
It's a relief to hear you say so. Go on then, Commander. We're short on time as it is.
DeVries failsafe triggered the launch protocol. Unfortunately, Montelli has locked the possible coordinates, and the only choice available is which to use. Currently, it is set to Fairfield, which will obliterate the town if nothing is done. Oh boy. Hang on. I don't think there's anything else I can do. I'm sorry. Yeah, Westport. I'm sorry. Thrusters have been realigned. The Vox relay station's emergency launch trajectory will cause it to collide with Westport instead. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You guys can die here.
Cutting it close here.
Niles isn't judging me too much right now. Zavon's... yeah, he's not there right now. His friends left, right? I hope so. I hope so. I hope so. I hope so. I'm sorry! I'm sorry, Westport! I didn't have the skills to make it not collide with anything. Science would have been a good pick for this. Hacking. They didn't give me an engineering check for that. Ooh boy. Ooh boy. Well, I think we're gonna call it at that for now. Yeah, what do you... Go to Golden Ridge. Whereabouts is Golden Ridge? Wait, where is it? Oh, we go back to the ship. Okay. Is that what you're saying? I am a little curious about the Westport changes, but we will look at that next time. I'm going to switch to Genshin. I believe the update's done right now, so we can check that out. I don't think I have a lot of pulls saved up, because, I have not been playing shit. You know, I have not been... Oh!
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago. But never mind that. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only.
A missive? From who? About what?
All I can tell you is that it is from Arcadia's most judicious custodians, the Order of the Ascendant. I am not privy to any information beyond that. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad at this exact time. Well, 4 minutes ago, like I said. All other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell, and as they say, may all your endeavors come to fruition. Best of luck to you.
Thank you. You interrupted my train of thought. Yeah, we'll check out Westport next time. I'm gonna switch to Genshin, and get some stuff done on that. Maybe we'll... I don't think we'll get Nicole, because I haven't been playing. But we'll see. Let's save up. I'll be back momentarily with a different game. Okay. bye, and BRB. I'll be back.